Machines to save our lives. Machines dehumanize. The time has come at last. Secret, secret, I've got a secret. To throw away this mask. Secret, secret, I've got a secret. Now everyone can see. Secret, secret, I've got a secret. My true identity. I'm Kilroy. Kilroy.
Please provide a warm welcome for your tournament MC, Monish Patel and Candice Godby.
Good morning, Albany. Good morning, Albany. Did y'all have too much fun last night? Are we tired? Okay. What a great day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you for all of your gracious professionalism on and off the field. And thanks for being such great role models with your creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. Keep it up today as the competition intensifies.
All right, regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today and this season are a part of a much longer journey. Regardless of how your team is ranked, FIRST isn't really about a competition. It's about preparing for the future. It's about building a community and building leaders, and we are working towards that together here at this event as well.
It's exciting to think about the impact that so many of you are going to make in our world over the next 50 years. Being a FIRST team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities, such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your FIRST experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. To begin day 2 of our competition, we have somebody that is going to come and talk to you from Georgia Power. Mr. Scott Cox is the Central Georgia area manager from Georgia Power, and he's here to talk to you about some core values and life lessons.
Guys, he's in charge of the machine shop.
I was able to do it last night. Come on, Monish.
I failed miserably.
It wasn't that difficult.
It was. It was, actually. Oh! Oh! That might be better than the actual scoring game.
I should have quit while I was ahead. Last night we were playing at 4C, and I threw the first one and ringed it. And I should have just stopped right there, right? So, trying to do that. My name is Scott Cox. I work for Georgia Power. Good morning, FIRST family. Good morning. You guys ready for competition today? All right. Very good. About 3 years ago, I attended my first FIRST competition. And I fell in love with the competition itself. And one of the things that I fell in love with the most is all the life lessons that you learn while working on a robot. My grandmother was born in 1897. I'll repeat that, 1897. That was 127 years ago. Imagine all the things, she lived till the age of 94, and imagine all the things that she learned in her life or saw in her life. At the age of 3, she saw Kitty Hawk, which is the first aircraft, right? She may not have seen it, but she lived it, the news of it, right? And by the age of 72, she was watching men walk on the moon. That's an amazing span of things that happen, right? She was a very wise person. And she was kind of my guiding light for my life. And she taught me a lot of life lessons. She did that by focusing me. And the way she focused me was through core values. She didn't call them core values. She just made sure I knew about certain things. Like for instance, the first one of her core values was, remember that you belong to this family and you represent us. What she meant was that your actions are a reflection on this family. Your reputation is a reflection on the organizations you're associated with, right? Protect your reputation. Isn't that what we talk about when we talk about gracious professionalism? I understood that version to mean that whether it was positive or negative, whatever I did, it was a reflection on her. and I never wanted to disappoint her. Her second core value was, no matter what you are doing, do your very best. She was a very hard worker, and she always did it with excellence. Her third value was to treat people with dignity and respect. People around you are important. Lift people up, don't tear them down. You know, when I was about your age, I worked at a company that I had to ride a bus to, and one of the things I had to do was, one of the bus stops was actually at my grandmother's house. So I would stop and check on her and make sure she was okay. And as I left the door, she would always look at me and say, remember you're part of this family, work hard, treat people well, and be careful. That's what she always told me, right? So what she was doing was focusing me on what I had to do that day. Now I work for a company at Georgia Power. They have core values. The first one is safety first, right? We want everybody to go home the same way they came. The one is intentional inclusion, ensuring our diverse teams feel valued. Another one is act with integrity, act with honesty, respect, fairness. And of course, from Georgia Power, something that you guys are modeled every time you come to a competition, and that's superior performance. Focus on continuous improvement, innovate solutions, and provide exceptional service. And isn't that what we get from the team under the tent? Thank you, team. Flint and his team over there. Now, if we look at the first core values, they'll sound very, very similar, right? So that's what's interesting. My grandmother was giving these core values to me when I was very little. So there's discovery, right? That's a superior performance piece. Innovation, another superior performance. Impact, superior performance. Inclusion, intentional inclusion, act with integrity. Teamwork, intentional inclusion, act with integrity. And you guys add one that I'm kind of interested in, and that's fun, right? I think I'm going to add that one to my core values. I didn't have that one from my grandmother or Georgia Power, but I'm going to add that. And today I'm starting out with my shoes. So some fun shoes today, right? So you might ask, what would be the number one thing that you need to do in your core values? What should be your number one core value? And I would say that safety first should always be your personal value, your personal core value. You guys are working with machinery, putting your hands in your motors, things like that. Be careful, right? Be careful. So put that as part of your core value. My friend and I, we like to do woodworking, and so every time we would do woodworking, we would look at each other and say, I have 10 fingers. Do you have 10 fingers? I said, yes, I got 10 fingers. Do we want to end up with 10 fingers when we're done cutting all this wood? Yes, we do. I swear you into the 10-finger club, right? Again, what was that doing? Focusing on what we needed to do. So here's my message for you today. Remember who you represent today. Yourself, your family, your team, your coaches, your sponsors, and of course, first. Work and compete doing your very best. Treat everyone with respect and dignity. Be safe. And let's have some fun. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Good luck.
Round two. Try that one. I'll hold it.
All right.
Guys, no, you're supposed to clap anyways. He brings the machine shop to every event. Thank you so much, sir.
If it was baseball, I'd still be good.
Yeah.
33%. So.
Maybe next year we'll find out what the game is. All right, thank you to Georgia Power. Thank you for bringing the machine shop. It's an incredible opportunity for all of our teams at every event. Yep, you cannot thank them enough. Let's introduce our next speaker to the field, let's hear from the driving force working behind the scenes to make this event happen. From serving on the local Albany Planning Committee and serving as the event manager at this event, please welcome Mr. Jason Beaver, Manager of Professional Services at NEOS.
Good morning, Albany. Good morning, Georgia First. Hey, so the hardest part that I have almost every year is that we don't have enough time to practice. So, gonna need a little time to practice today. And in order to practice, let's warm up our vocal cords first. So let's give a big round of applause and a big shout out to all of the volunteers that make all this happen. All right. To all of the sponsors that make this happen. To all of you that make this happen. And so now I need everybody to warm their vocal cords up a little bit more. So we're going to start here with the first F. So we're going to do F. Right, good. F. All right. Bigger the letter, bigger the voice. So I. And then R. I think you guys see where this is going, right? S. And T. All right, let's try 2 letters at the same time. S-T. I love it. All right, so I got some more stuff here, but this is really not something that you're going to say. It's something that you're going to feel, right? So stomp, 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 stomp. Don't say it. Just feel it. When you're ready, trust me, you'll know it. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Oh, that's okay. I brought my own. Oh, yes. So, what does every good electrical circuit need? A conductor, right? And this has already started. So pause it, because I'm not ready, but I'll be close enough. So change. I'll change real quick. Thank you. I brought my own. All right, so here we go. Should hear some sound eventually. Hopefully, maybe not. I need sound. There's no sound. Can we restart? Oh, well, we'll just have to make our own sound. Maybe? No? Maybe. Sound? Here we go. Here we go. Stomp, 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 stomp. Yes, we are. Thanks to everyone. Yes.
All right, once more. What an amazing performance. All right, to make our first events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. I say this every event, every season. Anybody have a guess on how many volunteers it takes? 20. Who said? There's 20 in the front row. And that's just the judges you got to impress. 200? That's close. Probably next week. I haven't looked into the numbers myself. But you can ask Pit Admin. We can always use more volunteers, so come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. We have the district championship at Mercer, and we hope to see you there. Now it's time to show your appreciation to the terrific volunteers to make this specific event happen.
Please welcome back the judges who are in the front row. Hopefully, you've all had a chance to meet and impress them. Good morning. Did y'all have fun yesterday? Are you ready for today? Good. Are y'all awake yet?
One team.
Now, one team. Where are y'all? Come on. Good morning. Thank you. Now we are going to welcome back our hardworking referees. And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors and CSAs, led by Robot Inspector Mr. Jeff Reese and Mr. Charles Dangler.
A reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by lead FTA Rick Kozbab, field supervisor Adam Cherney, lead cuer Kathy Wood, and lead scorekeeper Adam Bennett, with Mr. Ray Sperlin. Your amazing audio-visual team, led by Scott Lee, Ross Lindsay, and Matthew Zakun. Your pit volunteers, which includes pit admin and safety, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, Miss Melissa Cosbab. Your practice field lead, Mr. Kellen Hill. And those behind-the-scenes volunteers that pull it all together. Lead volunteer coordinator, Miss Loretta Devane. Yeah, she's not even here. She's still working. Lead event director, Miss Beth Culp. Lead layout and power, Mr. Parker Bass. Our team liaison, Miss Lisa Hatch. Our lead media and website, Miss Sophia Johnson. And to recognize and thank one of the most valuable assets in the room, not only what is inside the trailer and what's making the noise right now, but the mentorship and guidance each room receives. Join me in thanking the Georgia Power Machine Shop, led by Mr. Flint Shepard. They will fix anything. All right, keep that applause going for the CEO of Georgia First Robotics, Miss Connie Haynes, walking away from the field. She does not like the spotlight. All right.
Y'all, Jason's performance was so beautiful it brought a tear to my eye, and I didn't wear waterproof mascara. I do want to remind everyone that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. Throwing that out there. Here's what the schedule is going to look like today. This morning, we will finish up the qualification matches and then go immediately into the alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between the rounds of matches. Then we'll end the competition with a final closing and award ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day, and remember, safety first. And now, please stand for the national anthem performed by our Peachtree District All-Team Choir.
All right, let's put another volunteer on the spotlight. Let's thank Dylan Bernier. He takes it upon himself every Saturday morning to make sure our best singers in the event made sure that they're on the field so they can do our national anthem. Thank you, Dylan.
Are you ready to crescendo? Look at y'all waking up. I'm so proud of you. Let's get to the matches. Teams, please come power up your robots, and please welcome back our game announcers, Mr. Roy McConnell and Eric Tabor.
All right, up there. Yesterday we had this game called Crescendo. And some folks said they don't know what it's all about, so take a look at the screen and listen to what this game is all about.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements, amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker.
A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced.
Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flat and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
We're ready with match number 40. We set up? Everything good? Good. Come on.
All right, it's time for our first match of the day on day 2. It's match 40. Starting off the Red Alliance's team 6919.
The Commodores with their robot High Frequency.
Joining them, team 4112.
The Eagle Bots with their robot Wingman.
And rounding out the Red Alliance team 5074.
Robo Mustangs with their robot named Neptor.
And starting out for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4459.
The Leotechs and their robot Scrappy.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7676.
THS Robodogs with their robot Robodog.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for our first match of the day is going to be Team 9260.
Built for Bib Robotics with their robot Leo.
All right, field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match 40 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're underway, and right off the bat, we have got High Frequency putting notes into the speaker. The Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance, Scrappy, working hard to make sweet chin music as we have left autonomous mode and the drivers have taken possession of their bots. And center court, we've got Wingman and Scrappy going at it, playing a little bit of cat and mouse and a little bit of defense on the Red Alliance side. We see High Frequency grabbing notes, making sweet chin music into the speaker. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, we've got Leo going into the source zone to collect a note, and it looks like Kenny inserting a note into the amp. We've got bots all over the concourse. And continuing to make a way, High Frequency depositing another note into the speaker. It is 32-20 with under 1 minute remaining. High Frequency again collecting another note. And it's up and in as they're continuing to play that funky music. Robodog looks to be having a bit of trouble. But over on the Red Alliance side, once again, high frequency, making sweet music, but we're under 20 seconds as our bots are headed for their stages. And as the buzzer sounds, we've got all bots on stages, but no notes on the microphone. We'll tally the scores and announce the winner momentarily. Here we go as the Formula F1 Haas automobile rounds the corner. And is coming into the final straightaway. Your winner, the Blue Alliance. With a total of 40 points, they win 40, 29, 22 speaker points, 3 amp points, 3 stage points, 10 penalty points, and 2 leave points. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance had 21 speaker points, 4 leave points, 3 stage points, and 1 amp point. Stay tuned as qualifying match number 41 will be taking place momentarily.
All right, let's introduce match number 41. Starting the Red Alliance is Team 3344.
They are the Space Dragons.
Joining them, Team 5219.
Where's Roy? I need Roy. I need Roy. It jumped to another screen. I don't see anything. It says it needs to log in.
No. It logged out. Oh, I think it went down. I think it went down. Can you press me? Not yet. Maybe.
Put that one back out there. Let's go by team number and then we'll just go from there.
All right, while we're working on some technical difficulties, we can test our knowledge on all the teams here. I'm sure you've done some scouting. And a reminder about scouting, make sure you have your top picks ready so we can go by quick. Closing out our Red Alliance is Team 8815. You can go. There's going to be no team names. Our software
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6925. Next, we have Team 1261. And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this round, we have Team 6023.
All right, field is green. Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway as 1261 has immediately added 3 notes into the speaker. We're in autonomous mode, and it's unbelievably fast lightning pace for the Michelin Robo Lions. As we come to an end of autonomous mode, the drivers have taken control of their robots. We've got action all over the field, but it seemed like the Michelin Robo Lions couldn't connect and put the note into the speaker, but they've just changed up and got it in there. The Blue Alliance is up 34-9 so far in this contest. And the Woodward Academy robotics team with Vendetta wanting to try to make sweet music by putting that note into the speaker. But on the Red Alliance side, you've got the Space Dragons robot Paul attempting to play some music of his own. We've got action all over the field. We just have notes flying all over creation. And it looks like Paul with the Space Dragons might be having a little bit of an issue. So it looks like they might be playing a little bit of defense the rest of this match. Blue Alliance trying to make some moves as we're under 30 seconds remaining. And Karma for the Blue Alliance has made some sweet music as we approach the 20-second mark. And now we see notes flying into the microphone to spotlight these bots. And as the clock expires, all the bots seem to have made it to the stage. We'll tally the scores and announce a winner in mere moments. And as we come across the straightaway and the Haas Formula One racer, the Blue Alliance wins with a total of 65 points to 11. They were 53 speaker points, 4 lead points, 1 amp point, 2 stage points, and 5 penalty points, where the Red Alliance had 5 speaker points, 4 lead points, and 2 stage points. This concludes qualifying match number 42. Please stand by for match 43.
All right, it's time for match 42 on the field. It's introducing our Red Alliance's team 4468.
That is the Atlanta Lynx with their robot, Blah.
Partnering with them, team 5848.
They are Robo C3.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 7514.
The Eve Robotics with their robot, NS1955.
And over for the Blue Alliance, we are starting out with team 7470.
And that's the iRound Bots with their robot, JukeBot.
And over in the middle, we have team 4240.
The Trotech Warriors with their robot, Robo Maximus.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 8849.
They are the Storm Robotics with their robot, Claw.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we get underway, we've got the Blue Alliance making some power moves, and JukeBot connects really quickly in this autonomous mode. It's 16-9 right now as autonomous mode comes to close. We are ready for the drivers to take the field. The Blue Alliance NS1955 with notes in the speaker. On the Blue Alliance side of the concourse, we've got Robo Maximus trying to set up and putting a note into the speaker. On the same note, pun intended, Claw also adding notes for the Blue Alliance. It is 28-13 as we're under 90 seconds remaining. And for the Red Alliance, NS1955, looks like he's going to put a note into the amp. And I'm going to say he will. And the same note. We've got bots all over the concourse as we are under 1 minute left to go in the match. And it looks like NS1955 is about to put another note in the speaker. On the same note, Blah looks like he's going to put another note into the amp. And he will. Red Alliance trails by 9, 36-25 as we're under 30 seconds remaining. And it looks like Atlanta Lynx robot Blah has already stepped on stage right as notes are being thrown onto the microphone to create a spotlight. And we are completed with qualification match number 42. We will tally scores and announce a winner momentarily. And as the Formula One Haas race car comes across, announcing the Blue Alliance is your winner with a score of 38-31, 28 speaker points, 6 leave points, 2 amp points, and 2 stage points for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance with 18 speaker points, 5 amp points, 4 leave points, and 4 stage points. Stay tuned as we prepare for qualification match number 43.
And it's match 43 on the field, starting off the Red Alliance's team 6905.
Raiders of the Ark Terabyte with their robot, the Black Pearl.
Partnering with them, team 4509.
They are the Mechanical Bulls with their robot, Death Grip.
And completing the Red Alliance, it's team 3329.
That's the Wild Bots and their robot, Thor.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we're starting out team 5828.
That's the Flying Riots with their robot, Eyesore.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1414.
And they are the iHot with their robot, Encore.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 1771.
The North Gwinnett Robotics and their robot, Toothless.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match 43 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're underway as the North Gwinnett Robotics robot Toothless is continuing to dominate and showing their #1 ranking. Also on the Blue Alliance side, iHot as the autonomous mode comes to an end with their #7 ranking, attempting to put points onto the board. 40-17 the score of the Blue Alliance with a lead as bots are all over the concourse attempting to pick up notes. And it looks like Toothless has picked up another note. Trying to align himself. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, the Mechanical Bulls' Death Grip has picked up a note and is going to attempt to. Looks like he's dropped it. We're under 90 seconds remaining in the match. As it looks like all teams are trying to get to the source zone to pick up some notes. In the meanwhile, we are approaching 1 minute remaining. And with that, the Mechanical Bulls' Red Death Grip has put notes into the speaker for the Red Alliance. And both teams are amplified. As the amplification period comes to an end, the Blue Alliance leads 76-24 as we're under 45 seconds remaining. Seems like Toothless and Eyesore are trying to pick up notes from the source zone as we approach 30 seconds remaining. And Toothless adds another note. We're under 20 seconds. As teams are scrambling to get to the stage, there are a lot of things going on as the clock winds down. 3, 2, 1. And the bots have made it to the stage. I don't see any spotlights, so we'll tally the scores and announce the winner in mere moments. As the cars come around the turn, and we're in the final straightaway, the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 103-31, and that's a new high score. 85 speaker points, 7 amp points, 5 penalty points, 4 leave points, 2 stage points for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance with 22 speaker points, 4 amp points, 3 stage points, and 2 leave points. Again, a new high score for the Blue Alliance.
All right, it's match 44 on the field. Introducing the Red Alliance, it's team 4730.
The team is the Terminators, and their robot has been renamed from the GOAT to Arnold.
Partnering with them, team 1261.
The Robo Lions, and their robot is Michelin.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 5074.
They are the Robo Mustangs with their robot Neptor.
And over for the Blue Alliance, we have team 2415.
The Wildcats with their robot Bagel Launcher.
And in the middle, we have team 6829.
And that's Ignite Robotics with Vulcan.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 4459.
They are the Leotechs with their robot Scrappy.
She's got it.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway as it looks like Michelin is continuing its dominance and showing its #2 ranking is well-deserved in autonomous mode, as the Red Alliance has 24 points to the Blue Alliance is 7. As the drivers are stepping up to control their robots. We've got great action going all over the field. Looks like Vulcan is showing why he's the #3 ranked robot. As we've got robots all over the concourse again. Robots fighting for notes, as we see some robots coming over into the source zone to pick up and get prepared to play some sweet music. And again, Michelin adding another note to the speaker as we are under 90 seconds remaining in the competition. For the Blue Alliance, it looks like Vulcan is trying to collect a note from the source zone. And he does. And it also looks like the Bagel Launcher is trying to pick up a note from the source zone. And it looks like they have picked one up. But a great little bit of defense work by Arnold. And it looks like Neptar is playing a little defense. Meanwhile, Michelin is continuing to add points as we've got a 44-33 point lead by the Red Alliance. As we're under 20 seconds remaining, and we see that notes are starting to come out to line up with the microphone to spotlight the stage. In the meanwhile, robots are headed to the stage as the clock winds down, and stage left will be Michelin for the Red Alliance. We will tally the scores and announce a winner momentarily. As we come across the straightaway to the finals, your winner, the Red Alliance, 51-36. The Red Alliance with 42 speaker points, 4 lead points, and 5 stage points, while the Blue Alliance has 23 speaker points, 5 penalty points, 3 stage points, 3 amp points, and 2 leave points. We are going to prepare for qualification match number 45. Stay tuned.
All right, it is match 44 on the field. Introducing the Red Alliance's team 4240.
The Trotec Warriors with their robot, Robo Maximus.
Joining them, team 4468.
The Atlanta Lynx with their robot, Blah.
And completing the Red Alliance team 3635.
The Flying Legion with their robot, Cadence.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, let's start off by introducing team 6919.
The Commodores with their robot, High Frequency.
And their alliance partner in the middle, team 7676.
THS Robo-Dogs with their robot, Robo-Dog.
And rounding out this alliance, team 6925.
The Wynwood Academy Robotics team with their robot, Vendetta.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in autonomous mode. And right off the bat, Cadence is putting notes into the speaker for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, in autonomous mode, it looks as though High Frequency is going to continue its dominance and showing its number 4 ranking. And the Commodores once again deposit notes into the amp. And we see for the Red Alliance, Cadence collecting notes and depositing notes there. And it looks like the Commodores, once again with High Frequency, insert another note into the speaker. Robo Maximus attempting to measure up and put a note into the speaker, falls just a little bit short. We're under 90 seconds remaining in qualification match. And it also looks like Cadence is collecting another note as we're approaching the 1 minute mark, almost a minute remaining. And the Flying Legion again depositing notes into the speaker. Meanwhile, we've got a lot of bots on the Red Alliance side depositing notes into the speaker. And Cadence is continuing to stack up points. As Cadence, having its team high score in qualification match number 20, is trying to increase that as we have a very close match as we approach 20 seconds remaining with the Blue Alliance with 35, the Red Alliance with 37, as we approach the 10-second mark. We see notes flying onto the microphones as the bots are headed toward the stage. And as the bots make it to the stage, we'll tally the scores and announce the winner in mere moments. And here we go as we approach the straightaway. The Blue Alliance with the win, 48-41. As we tally the scores, the Blue Alliance with 27 speaker points, 6 amp points, 3 sage points, 10 penalty points, and 2 leave points. The Red Alliance with 31 speaker points, 2 amp points, 2 stage points, and 6 leave points. Stand by for qualification match number 46.
All right, it is match 46 on the field. Starting off the Red Alliance's team 41-12.
The Eagle Bots with their robot Wingman.
Partnering with them, team 74-70.
IRAM Bots with their robot Jukebox.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 75-14.
The Eve Robotics with their robot NS1955.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing Team 3344.
The Space Dragons with their robot Paul.
And in the middle of their alliance partner team, 4509.
The Mechanical Bulls and their robot Death Grip.
And rounding out this alliance team, 1414.
And their iHot with their robot Encore.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
We're underway, and right off the bat, we've got iHot Encore adding points for the Blue Alliance. And with the Red Alliance, it looks as though they might be having a little trouble as autonomous mode comes to an end. Blue Alliance with 29 points, Red Alliance with 14. And for the Red Alliance, it looks as though Wingman is going to be adding notes into the amp. On the Blue Alliance side, it looks as though Death Grips is adding notes into the amp as well. On the Red Alliance, got a little bit of friendly fire, but it looks as though NS1955 is going to be adding a note into the speaker. On the Blue Alliance side, looks like Encore is set to put a note into the speaker. And also on the Blue Alliance side, it looks like Death Grip is attempting to add points. And Death Grip loses his note. On the Red Alliance side, NS1955 is attempting to add notes into the speaker and does. We're under 1 minute remaining in this competition. We've still got notes all over the concourse. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is headed over into the source zone to collect a note. In the meanwhile, JuteBot has added another note into the speaker as we approach 30 seconds remaining. And looks like Death Grips has gone onto the stage. As we're under 20 seconds remaining. Robots are jockeying for final positions. And as we see, notes trying to get into the microphone as time expires. We'll tally the scores and announce the winners momentarily. And as we come across the straightaway and announce a winner, it's the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance with 52 points, with the Red Alliance scoring 37. 36 speaker points, 4 leave points, 5 amp points, 5 stage points, and 5 penalty points for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance with 30 speaker points, 4 leave points, 2 stage points, and 1 amp point, totaling 37. And that brings qualification match number 46 to a conclusion as we move along to qualification match number 47.
All right, now please take a look at the screen to hear a message from one of our sponsors, Procter & Gamble.
Wow, this new Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear is so soft and so smooth. I'm starting to get tearied away. Ah, thank you, Mr. Smooth Bear.
Designed with smooth tear edges, new Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy perforations that tear so much better for a smooth, more enjoyable go.
Mom, you okay in there? I'm terrific.
Enjoy the go with Charmin.
47.
All right, it's match 47 on the field. Starting off the Red Alliance's team 60-23.
The Discbots with their robot Karma.
Partnering with them, team 88-49.
That's Storm Robotics with their robot Claw.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 47-30.
They are the Terminators with their robot Arnold.
All right, and over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing team 33-29.
The Wildbots with Thor.
And their alliance partner in the middle, team 68-29.
The Ignite Robotics with their robot Vulcan.
And rounding out this alliance, we have team 88-15.
They are the Barnstormers with their robot, the Iron Maiden.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in qualification match number 47. And for the Red Alliance, it looks like Karma and Claw have scored points. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got Vulcan showing its number 6 ranking by adding points. We've got a lot of robots flying all over trying to collect notes off the field. And again, Vulcan trying to collect notes and deposit them into the speaker, and does. Blue Alliance leading 23-21 as we're approaching the 92nd point in this competition. Vulcan once again adding more points, or adding more notes to the speaker. The Barnstormers trying to look like play a little defense in the Red Alliance territory. As the Blue Alliance continues to add a little bit, padding their lead, 27-22 as we approach 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remains. And with the Red Alliance, Karma adds note and showing its number 9 ranking. We've got bots all over the staff. And once again, Vulcan adding more notes to the speaker. We've got all 6 bots on the Red Alliance side of the midline. We are under 20 seconds remaining. And we see that they're trying to spotlight on the Red Alliance side as the robots approaching the stage. And the Red Alliance makes it to the stage, as does the Blue Alliance. We're going to tally the scores and announce a winner in just a few seconds. As we come across the finish line on the Haas Formula One racer, the Blue Alliance is your winner, 41-35. 31 speaker points, 5 penalty points, 3 stage points, 2 leave points. While the Red Alliance had 26 speaker points, 4 amp points, 3 stage points, and 2 leave points. Let's get ready to sing a song for qualification match number 48.
And it's time for match 48 on the field, introducing the Red Alliance's team 7104.
The Bot Brothers with their robot, Robert Downey.
Partnering with them, team 5828.
The Flying Riots with their robot, Eyesore.
And completing that Red Alliance, team 5219.
Techno Squad with their robot, Double Treble.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off by introducing Team 9260.
They're the Built for Bib Robotics with their robot, Leo.
And their alliance partner in the middle, Team 6905.
They are the Raiders of the the Raiders of the Ark with Terabyte. And their robot is the Black Pearl.
And finally, rounding out this alliance, Team 5848.
They are Robo C3.
And thank you to our special guest flag waver, Mr. Cox from Georgia Power.
You gonna do it?
The field is green. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And we are underway in autonomous mode. We're trying to watch to see as the Red Alliance has quickly built we are tied up 7 apiece as autonomous mode comes to an end and the bot drivers take control of their bots. We'll see what's going on. As it looks like for the Blue Alliance, Leo with his number 4 ranking is attempting to add a lot of musical notes into the speaker. As we move over to the Red Alliance side, we see Robert Downey saying, "Check out my melody." On the Blue Alliance side, we've got a little bit of activity, but we've got more on the Red Alliance side right now. As it looks like Eyesore is trying to collect a note. And Eyesore is going to make its way to the speaker. And he wants to say, "We're not going to take it. Let's see what's going on." Robo C3 has picked up a note, but on the same note, Leo, with his number 4 ranking, adds another note to the speaker. We've got a lot of action on the field, as it looks like the Black Pearl is having a little bit of an issue on the Blue Alliance side. As it looks like there's a slight problem with double treble on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Eyesore is continuing to add notes and make it sound loud as we approach 20 seconds remaining with the Red Alliance leading 27-19. As now we see notes flying in, attempting to spotlight our robots. Stage left and stage right for the Blue Alliance are Eyesore and Robert Downey attempting to make the center stage for the Red Alliance is Double Trouble. Onto the stage for the Blue Alliance is Built for Bib Robotics with their robot Leo. We'll tally the scores and announce a winner momentarily. As the car races around the final stretch, and the winner is the Red Alliance with 44 points, the winning 44-21. The Red Alliance with 25 speaker points, 4 leave points, 5 stage points, and 10 penalty points. The Blue Alliance with 14 speaker points, 4 amp points, 2 leave points, and 1 stage point. Let's prepare for qualification match number 49.
after teleop starts, you said you had ride train issues. Are y'all going to be able to get out of this zone before IHOT's here? Yes. Okay, do you want to move to the left zone? No, this is not that.
And it's match 49 on the field, introducing the Red Alliance's Team 1771.
The North Gwinnett Robotics with their robot, Toothless.
Partnering with them, Team 4459.
The Leo Techs with their robot, Scrappy.
And wrapping up the Red Alliance, Team 5074.
And that is the Robo Mustang with their robot, Neptar.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing Team 2415.
The Wired Cats with their robot, Bagel Launcher.
And in the middle, their alliance partner team, 1414.
That's iHot with their robot, Encore.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance team, 3635.
The Flying Legion with their robot, Cadence.
Are they missing a button? Yeah, they're missing. Do I need to send the other guy out?
The field is green. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're underway as it looks as though Toothless is having a problem collecting a note. On the Blue Alliance side, as the autonomous vote comes to an end, leads 29-9. And on the Blue Alliance side, it looks like Bagel Launcher is trying to make a play. As we've got 4 bots now on the Red Alliance side of the staff. And Toothless deposits a note into the amp. And he deposits another note into the amp. And it looks like Team 1414 Encore, which is trying to show its number 5 ranking, adds more points into the amp. Meanwhile, Toothless looks like it's trying to play a little bit of defense on its way to the speaker and deposits another note. Blue Alliance leading 42-14 as we approach 60 seconds remaining. The North Gwinnett Robotics with their number 1 ranking, averaging about 75 quality points, and they have a high score of 103. It looks like they're not going to make it in this round, but we've got notes all over the field as it looks like iHot is trying to make a play as the Blue Alliance leads 44-20 as we approach 30 seconds remaining. Neptar trying to play a little bit of defense over in the Blue Alliance side of the concourse. But the defense was to no avail as once again Encore is continuing to show us and play additional notes. As time expires, we will tally the scores and announce a winner momentarily. As their car comes around the final turn into the finish line, the Blue Alliance is your winner, 51-20. The Blue Alliance with 45 speaker points, 4 leave points, 1 amp point, 1 stage point. The Red Alliance with 13 speaker points, 4 leave points, and 3 amp points. That's the conclusion of qualification match number 49. We move on to qualification match number 50 momentarily.
And it's match 50 on the field. Introducing the Red Alliance, it's team 8849.
The Storm Robotics with their robot, Claw.
Partnering with them, team 3344.
Space Dragons with their robot, Paul.
And completing that Red Alliance, it's team 1261.
The Robo Lions and their robot, Michelin.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing team 3329.
The Wildbots with their robot, Thor.
And in the middle, their alliance partner team 7676.
THS Robodogs with their robot, Robodog.
And rounding out this alliance, we have team 4112.
The Eaglebots and their robot, Wingman.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway as it looks like Michelin is going to face the music and play some outstanding tunes, putting notes into the speaker. And also in autonomous mode for the Blue Alliance, it looks like Wingman was trying to also face the music, but couldn't quite get there as we've got a 32-12 lead for the Red Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, it looks like Michelin, who's #2 ranking right now, seems pretty secure as, again, they're adding points not only in the amp but in the speaker as well. Over on the Blue Alliance end, It looks like Wingman is going to try to play that note and put up that into the speaker so he can face the music. I stand corrected. Wingman tried to put it in the amp and tried to pump up the jam. Can he do it? And not quite. Over on the Red Alliance side, Michelin is continuing to show efficiency as he's continuing, and he's not going to play second fiddle to anyone. And he's going to make a note from, if I can use a basketball phrase, from way downtown. On the Blue Alliance side, not a lot happening right now as Wingman is trying to get over to the source zone to collect a note. We're under 45 seconds remaining. And Wingman is attempting to deposit a note. And for the Blue Alliance, he could not quite do it. But on the same note, Robo-Dog is attempting to play that song, and he does. On the Red Alliance side, as we approach 19 seconds, it looks like Michelin is continuing to make a play and sing that song as notes are being thrown at the microphone to try to spotlight their bots on stage. And I spy Paul on stage left for the Red Alliance, and there are 2 bots on stage also for the Red Alliance and 2 bots on the stage for the Blue Alliance. We'll tabulate the scores and announce the winner momentarily. And as the car wraps its way around the turn into the finish line, the Red Alliance is the winner with 70 points to the Blue Alliance's 20. The Red Alliance with 59 speaker points, 6 amp points, 3 stage points, and 2 leave points. The Blue Alliance with 14 speaker points, 2 leave points, 2 amp points, and 2 stage points. As we prepare for qualification match number 51, stick and stay, as we've got more competition coming really soon.
And it's match 51 on the field, introducing the Red Alliance. It's team 4240.
They are the Trotec Warriors with their robot, Robo Maximus.
Partnering with them is 8815.
The Barnstormers with their robot Iron Maiden.
And completing the Red Alliance is Team 6905.
Raiders of the Ark, Terabyte with their robot the Black Pearl.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing Team 6925.
That's the Whitworth Academy Robotics with their robot Vendetta.
And their alliance partner in the center, Team 9260.
They're Built for Bib Robotics with their robot Leo.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 4730.
And they're the Terminators with their robot Arnold.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're underway as we're trying to face the music in qualifying match number 51. On the Blue Alliance side, it's not been a problem as Vendetta and Leo are continuing to put their notes into the speaker as autonomous mode comes to a close. We've got a lot going on the floor. On the Red Alliance side, it looks like Robo Maximus is attempting to play that music, and he does. On the Blue Alliance side, it looks like the Terminators are lining up to try to attempt it, and it goes up and in, and if I may use the term, may the Swartz be with you. Coming along on the Blue Alliance again, it's Leo with its number 6 ranking, and we've got the Blue Alliance amped. So let's see, can the Blue Alliance take advantage? As match play continues, it looks as though Leo is going to put notes into the amp. Strike up the band as Leo amps up the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance side of the board, looks like we've got a little bit of defense being played by Vendetta. And the Red Alliance is trying to make a move to get into position, and it looks like they will. And it looks like Robo Maximus is trying to get up to the speaker, but can't do it. But on the Blue Alliance side, Leo again adds more notes to the speaker. And we've got a lot of action going on as we're under 30 seconds, as we're getting ready to face the music. Teams are starting to make their way to the stage, as the Blue Alliance is trying to spotlight that stage and those robots. As we're under 10 seconds, as the Blue Alliance has made their way to the stage, the Red Alliance has 2 bots onto the stage as time expires. We're going to tally the scores and announce a winner in mere moments. And here we go at the finish line. It's the Blue Alliance with 46 points and 10 points for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance with 32 speaker points in total, 5 penalty points, 4 amp points, 3 stage points, and 2 lead points. The Red Alliance with 4 speaker points, 4 lead points, and 2 stage points. That concludes qualification match number 51. Please stand by for match 52.
He almost couldn't get him to come in because he saw the building and immediately. All right, it's time to start match 52, starting with the Red Alliance, 60-23.
They are the Disc Bots with their robot, Karma.
And in the middle, we have team 58-48.
And that's Robo C3.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 68-29.
They are the Ignite Robotics with their robot, Vulcan.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, it's team 1771.
That's the North Gwinnett Robotics, and their robot is Toothless.
Joining them, team 4468.
And they're the Atlanta Lynx, and their robot, Black.
And completing that Blue Alliance, team 7104.
And that's the Bot Brothers with their robot, Robert Downey.
All thumbs up, drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2. Match, drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway as we're in autonomous mode with the Blue Alliance quickly up 19-5 over the Red Alliance. We've got Toothless continuing its dominance and keeping its #1 ranking as the teams have loaded the drivers into the box. And we see for the Blue Alliance, Toothless is trying to blow its own trumpet and adding a note to the amp. Also for the Blue Alliance, Robert Downey is trying to face the music and loading a note into the speaker. Also for the Blue Alliance, just that quickly, they're trying to blow their own whistle. Toothless adding more notes to the speaker. On the Red Alliance side, Karma trying to beat the drum and inserting another note into the speaker. And on the Red Alliance side, Vulcan, this time trying to strike a chord and putting a note into the speaker. We've got a lot of action going on the concourse. 51-22, Blue Alliance with the lead as we approach 1 minute remaining. What are these bots going to do as we're under 1 minute remaining in qualifying match number 52? On the Red Alliance side, Vulcan once again trying to not play second fiddle with another note into the speaker. But with that being said, Toothless aligning itself, getting ready to play that tune, and they do, as Toothless once again inserts another note into the speaker. We've got a lot of rock'em sock'em action as we're under 20 seconds remaining. And now teams are trying to spotlight their robots. And it looks as though the Blue Alliance is going to have stage left, stage right, and stage center occupied, with the Red Alliance with stage center and stage right. We're going to tally the scores and announce the winner momentarily. As the race car comes into the final straightaway, your winner is the Blue Alliance, 61-27. The Blue Alliance with 46 speaker points, 6 lead points, 8 stage points, and 1 amp point. The Red Alliance with 21 speaker points, 4 lead points, and 2 stage points. This concludes qualification match number 52 as we move on to qualification match number 53. As a quick reminder, ladies and gentlemen, at the conclusion of qualification match number 58, we will have the Alliance selection right here.
right, it's time to start match 53, starting with the Red Alliance. 58-28.
The Flying Riots with Eyesore.
Next on the Red Alliance, team 24-15.
The Wired Cats with Bagel Launcher.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, team 74-70.
The IRAM Bots with Jutebot.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing team 69-19.
The Commodores with their bot High Frequency.
And their alliance partners in the middle, team 52-19.
Techno Squad with their robot Double Treble.
And rounding out this alliance, we have team 45-09.
The Mechanical Bulls with their robot Death Grip.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway in autonomous mode as we are ready to holla crescendo. As we're in autonomous mode, and it looks like High Frequency is trying to make a move, as well as Death Grips for the Blue Alliance. And the Blue Alliance is up 31-9 as autonomous mode comes to a close and the drivers take control of their bots. Right off the bat on the Red Alliance, we've got Bagel Launcher depositing notes into the amplifier. And dare I say, they're trying to call a tune on the amplifier. Also on the Red Alliance side, Jukebox putting notes into the amplifier saying, let's sing a song. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got Death Grip and High Frequency both depositing notes saying they're going to beat the drum. Again, it looks like for the Blue Alliance, Death Grip is trying to go into the source zone and pick up another note. And now it looks like the Commodores with High Frequency are going to get a note from the source zone. And for the Blue Alliance, inserting another one as we've got the Blue Alliance amped up. So let's see, can the Blue Alliance take advantage? And it looked like Death Grips tried to insert one, but just before the amplification went dead. On the Red Alliance side, Eyesore having some difficulty trying to insert a note onto the speaker. We're approaching 30 seconds remaining. And it looks like the Commodores, once again, have been amplified for the Blue Alliance and the Commodores. And it looks like the Red Alliance is trying to play a little defense on the Commodores. And the amplification light goes off for the Blue Alliance. We're under 10 seconds remaining. And the Red Alliance is loading up onto the stage, as does the Blue Alliance. And it looks like the Blue Alliance, as the buzzer sounds, has bots on stage left, stage right, and center stage. We'll tally the scores and announce a winner momentarily.
And as a reminder, teams, if that was your last match, you need to go back to the inspector station and have your robot re-inspected. Also, teams need to be sending a member of their team as a representative for alliance selection. Send them over to the blue queuing side of the field for alliance selection, which will begin as soon as possible after match number 58. Once again, get your robots re-inspected and send a representative to the blue queuing area.
And as the Formula One Haas race car crosses the finish line, the winner is the Blue Alliance with 72 points, 44 speaker points, 8 amp points, 9 stage points, 6 leave points, and 5 penalty points, while the Red Alliance has 20 speaker points, 4 amp points, 4 leave points, and 3 stage points. Stand by for qualification match number 54 coming up in mere moments.
All right, teams, remember, if you're getting off the field and it is your last match, you need to be re-inspected for line selection. That does not matter if you are the last seed, last rank, you have to be re-inspected so you can at least be a backup bot. Teams, getting ready for scouting. Let's make sure you have your top 6 picks ready, no matter what position. So if you need decisions from another alliance captain, you can help them out. You can help out your alliance partner. Our goal is to end it in 30 minutes. Thank you.
All right, qualification match number 54. Starting out with the Red Alliance, team 3635.
And that is the Flying Legion with their bot Cadence.
Next on the Red Alliance, we have team 5074.
That's the Robo Mustangs and their robot Neptar.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 6925.
That's the Woodward Academy Robotics with Vendetta.
And starting off our Blue Alliance is team 7514.
That's Eve Robotics with NS1955.
And their partners for this match, team 3344.
Space Dragons with their robot Paul.
And closing out the Blue Alliance, team 4112.
That's Eaglebots and their robot Wingman.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway as Paul attempts to load a note into the speaker. And on the same note, Wingman is gobbling up notes and attempting to put into the speaker. And as we come to a close on autonomous mode, drivers have taken possession of their bots. The Red Alliance with 31 points, the Blue Alliance is 9. While we're waiting, we see Vendetta attempting to put a note into The amp could not quite get it there. And again, they're attempting to load it in. As for the Blue Alliance, Paul is trying to play a little defense against both Cadence and Vendetta. And is successful so far against Cadence. And we're looking again for the Red Alliance. See what happens. And again, a great job of defense by Paul for the Blue Alliance on the Blue Alliance side of the field. We've got NS 1955 attempting to put notes in, while the Red Alliance's Neptar is trying to play some defense to prevent 1955 from putting anything into the speaker. And also on Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got Wingman looking to make a play as we're under 45 seconds remaining. Neptar continuing to try to play some defense, but to no avail to NS 1955 as another note has been deposited. And 1955 is trying to strike a chord for the Blue Alliance. We're under 20 seconds remaining. And now we have notes being thrown at the microphone to spotlight these bots. And it looks like for the Red Alliance, Cadence is going on stage right. For the Blue Alliance, it is Paul standing up on stage left as this qualification match comes to a close. We'll tally the scores and announce a winner in moments. And as we come around the track and to the finish line, it's the Red Alliance with the win, 51-24. The Red Alliance with 35 speaker points, 6 lead points, 5 penalty points, 4 stage points, and 1 amp point, with the Blue Alliance with 11 speaker points, 4 lead points, 5 penalty points, and 4 stage points. We're going to take a quick pause for the cause as we prepare for qualification match number 55.
Teams, remember, if this is your last match, you need to get re-inspected.
All right, we're getting ready to start match number 55. 55 of 59. We're almost through, and don't forget, send a representative from your team over to the Blue Alliance queuing area for Alliance selection, which will begin after match number 59. And here in match number 55, we got to know who is going to be participating, and we start with team 1261.
The Robo Lions with their bot Michelin.
And in the middle, team 3329.
The Wild Bots and their bot Thor.
And rounding out this Red Alliance in match number 55, 7104.
The Bot Brothers and their robot, Robert Downey.
On the Blue Alliance, the starting team, Team 7676.
THS Robo Dogs with their bot, RoboDog.
Joining them, Team 4468.
The Atlanta Lynx and their bot, Blah.
And wrapping up the Blue Lions, Team 4240.
The Trotec Warriors and their robot, Robo Maximus.
All right, a quick announcement to all our fans. Robot Life, the booth in the corner, is going to be shutting down after lunch, so please make sure you get your merch before they leave. And there's only one more competition you can stock up. So, before lunch, everyone.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Michelin in front of the speaker. And once again, right off the bat, Michelin is putting notes into the speaker, deserving of the number 2 ranking that he currently sits at. We have very little action going on in autonomous mode on the Blue Alliance side as we're ready to pump up this jam session. We've got movement going on the Blue Alliance side as they're jockeying for position. And I see Robo-Dog putting notes into the speaker. Well, the Red Alliance is up 31-4 in this concurrent matchup. And for the Red Alliance, Michelin is putting notes into the speaker as if he's trying to play the tango. We've got 90 seconds remaining and a lot of action as Michelin is continuing its offensive slaughterhouse. As Michelin continues to go on the Blue Alliance side, we've got Robo-Dog putting notes into the speaker. On the Blue Alliance side as well, we've got Blair trying to put a note into the amp. And back on the Red Alliance side. And Michelin with a shot just a little bit off as Michelin is going back over to the source zone to pick up another note. And let's see if he can ring the bell. We're under 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. And going on the Blue Alliance side, looks like a little bit of defense against Michelin. And we're coming close to spotlighting our bots as we're under 10 seconds remaining. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got Robo-Dog on stage left. And stage left for the Red Alliance. And that's Robert Downey. As time comes to a close, we're going to tabulate scores and announce a winner momentarily. And coming across the final stretch as the Haas Formula One race car announces the Red Alliance is the winner, 54-10. 47 speaker points, 4 leave points, 2 amp points, and 1 stage point. And the Blue Alliance with 6 speaker points, 2 leave points, and 2 stage points. This concludes match number 55 as we prep for qualification match number 56.
Just as a reminder, team, if that was your last match, need to go back and get re-inspected by the inspectors for this afternoon's activities. Your last match, go back and get re-inspected by the inspectors. Also, send a team representative to the Blue Alliance for Alliance selection following match number 58. All right, match number 56 about to get underway. Don't forget, if you're your last match, get your robot re-inspected, and please send a representative to the blue queuing area for Alliance selection following match number 58. So let's see who we got in match number 56, starting off with team 9260.
The Built for Bib Robotics with their robot, Leo.
And their alliance partners in the middle, team 8815.
The Barnstormers and their robot, the Iron Maiden.
And rounding out this red alliance team, 5828.
The Flying Riots with Eyesore.
And starting off our Blue Alliance, it's Team 7470.
That's the IRAM Bots with Jukebot.
And their partners for this match, Team 6919.
The Commodores and their robot, High Frequency.
And closing off the Blue Alliance, Team 2415.
The Wired Cats and their robot, Bagel Launcher.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're underway as Leo is attempting to put notes and play some elevator music for us. On the Blue Alliance side, the drivers are taking control of their bots as the Blue Alliance has jumped out to a 29-11 lead. With High Frequency, the Commodores bot ranked number 3 right now, seems to be doing big things. On the Red Alliance, it looks like ISO was playing a little bit of defense. As also on the Red Alliance side, you've got Leo in their number 6 ranking, putting another note into the speaker. And we've got amplification going on for the Blue Alliance. And let's see if they can make some music to my ears. And again, the High Frequency is striking a chord and depositing another note into the speaker. It looks like there might be a problem with Jukebot for the IRAM bots as we are approaching 1 minute remaining. And Jukebot has seemed to come to life. And has sent a note out into our judges table. On the Red Alliance side, again, Leo lining up. Trying to play some funky music as the amplification has come on for the Red Alliance. And it looks like as ISOR has come to life for the Red Alliance, depositing a note during amplification time. Leo again depositing another note for the Red Alliance. We're under 20 seconds remaining. And the Blue Alliance trying to make a play as they're up 59-37. We've got 10 seconds remaining. And that's going to be the question, can the Blue Alliance make it? And they do. So Blue Alliance stage left. Red Alliance with all 3 bots on stage. As well as the Blue Alliance with all 3 bots on stage. We're going to take a quick pause for the cause, tabulate some scores, and announce a winner in qualification match number 56. As the cars, the F1 Formula 1 Haas race car crosses the finish line, the Blue Alliance is your winner. 74-40 is the score, with 60 speaker points, 5 amp points, 5 stage points, and 4 leave points, while the Red Alliance has 23 speaker points, 6 leave points, 3 amp points, 5 penalty points, and 3 stage points. We're getting set for qualifying match number 57, so stay tuned.
All right, don't forget, these should be your last matches, and once you're completed with these matches, you need to go back and get re-inspected. We also need to have a representative from each team to the blue queuing area for Alliance selection. We need you to be sending your representative to the blue queuing area for alliance selection now so we can get started after match number 58. All right, let's introduce the teams for match number 57, starting with team 4509.
They are the Mechanical Bulls with Death Grip.
And their alliance partners in the center, team 1771.
The North Gwinnett Robotics with their bot Toothless.
And rounding out this red alliance for match number 57, team 5848.
And that's Robo C3.
And starting off our blue alliance is Team 5219.
Techno Squad with Double Treble.
Their partners, Team 4730.
The Terminators with Arnold.
And closing out the blue alliance for this match, Team 6829.
The Ignite Robotics with Vulcan.
Teams, while we're waiting, remember to send one representative from your team to Blue Alliance Section 4, Alliance Selection.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And right off the bat, we've got Toothless putting notes into the speaker, as well as the Mechanical Bulls with Death Grip for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, I see Vulcan trying to do big things as the drivers have taken possession of their bots. The Red Alliance with 29 points, with the Blue Alliance with 11. What a contest we've got going on, as it looks like the Red Alliance and Toothless seems to be singing as they're continuing to put notes into the speaker. What a contest going on right now. The Blue Alliance trying to put some more points on the board as they trail 35-17 as we approach the 90-second mark in this contest. And once again, Toothless is ringing the bell by adding additional notes into the speaker. And Toothless once again for the Red Alliance, showing its dominance and deserving of the #1 ranking by sounding like a broken record and adding more notes into the speaker. And it looks like, again, for the Red Alliance, It seems like Toothless is having a jam session. And it looks like for the Blue Alliance, Arnold is trying to play a little defense. Setting up on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like Vulcan is setting up. Takes a step back. Winds up, loads the gun. And it's going to reset as we are at the 30-second mark. And the Death Grip is exiting on the stage left. We'll see what these other bots are going to do. Toothless deposits another note. And for the Blue Alliance, as we're down to the final 5 seconds. And Toothless sounds like a broken record as again puts another note into the speaker. We've got all bots on the Blue Alliance in the stage with Vulcan stage left. For the Red Alliance, Death Grip stage right. And we're ready to tally. And the winner, as we cross the finish line with the Formula One Haas race car, the Red Alliance wins with 59 points to the Blue Alliance's 31. 53 speaker points, 4 stage points, 2 leave points. And with the Blue Alliance, 17 speaker points, 5 stage points, 5 penalty points, and 4 leave points. This is qualification match number 57. Please stand by as we prep for the final qualification match of the day.
All right, here we are, the final qualifying match. Here in Albany, Georgia, Crescendo. The results of this match could change the standings, so we're going to have to wait until this match is over to figure out where everybody is in the rankings. And don't forget, if you haven't already done so, please send a representative to the Blue Alliance queuing area for Alliance selection, which will begin as quickly as possible after this match is over with. Also, if this is your last match, which is obviously going to be for these teams, you need to get your robots re-inspected. All right, for match number 58, we need to know who's participating, and we start off with team 1414.
That's iHot with their robot Encore.
And their alliance partners in the center, team 6023.
That's the Disc Bots and their robot Karma.
And rounding out this Red Alliance for match number 58, team 7514.
That's Eve Robotics with bot NS1955.
And on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4459.
That's the Leotex and their bot Scrappy.
Their partners for this last match, Team 8849.
That's Storm Robotics and their robot called Claw.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 6905.
That's Raiders of the Ark with their bot, the Black Pearl.
The field is green. Driver behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway as right off the bat we see Encore putting notes into the speaker. We've got notes flying all over. If this was a field goal attempt, I'd say it was good. And now as we exit autonomous mode, the Red Alliance leads 14-2. And we're all excited as this is the final qualifying match of the day. Blue Alliance still trails 14-2 as both teams tried to make a play. And for the Blue Alliance, we see Scrappy trying to play a little defense against Karma. And Karma leaving out of the source zone, trying to get back over to the Red Alliance side of the concourse. Good move. As now it looks as though came close but no cigar for Karma. As now we see Encore putting another note into the speaker. And on the Blue Alliance side, they're trailing 24-2 as it looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to play a little bit of defense on Encore, who has that number 4 ranking. Looking to see what Storm Robotics and Claw is going to do to keep all that number 6 ranking as they trail now 28-2 as we're under 1 minute remaining in the final qualifier of the day. It looks as though Storm Robotics Claw is having a little bit of an issue, but on the same note, we're seeing for the Red Alliance side, Karma ringing the bell, putting another note into the speaker. We're under 30 seconds remaining in the contest, and Karma once again with another note as they expound on that lead, 36-2, and we're under 20 seconds. As we are under 10 seconds and the bots are headed for the stage. In the meanwhile, the Red Alliance still putting notes into the speaker. As time has expired, we'll calculate scores momentarily and let you know what team has won. As the Haas Formula One race car comes across the finish line, the Red Alliance wins 43-12. We tally the scores. The Red Alliance with 36 speaker points, 4 leave points, and 3 stage points. The Blue Alliance with 10 penalty points and 2 leave points. With that said, this completes the qualification round of Crescendo. Please stay tuned as coming up very shortly, the Alliance selection happens.
All right, folks, as they're assembling for alliance selection, if you haven't already, make sure you have a team representative down to the Blue Alliance. And just so you know a little bit about what's fixing to happen, we're going to show you an animation about the alliance selection process.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
All right, you saw how this is going to proceed. Now, before we get started with alliance selection, as they continue to assemble with the team representatives, do y'all remember the Procter & Gamble challenge or the assignment to nominate a mentor? Do y'all remember that? All right, so what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to introduce to you Mr. Levent Gokin from Procter & Gamble to tell you how this went.
Testing. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you again for coming to the P&G qualifier. We really appreciate having you all here. It's been great to see this all weekend. And I know some of y'all have been very patiently and some of y'all very impatiently waiting for this announcement. So all of the volunteers had a huge impact on all of your teams. We couldn't have done it with all of the volunteers. So please ensure you're thanking your volunteers. So I did get a good bit of nominations back. So thank you for this. And we were able to pick 2 out of the bunch. And they're gonna have to split it civilly, that pyramid of goodness that we have over there with Bounty paper towels, combo snacks, and the Charmin bathroom tissue. So now to the announcements.
Hello, everyone. Gustavo Maldonado. First of all, I want y'all to give yourselves a round of applause for this long weekend. Y'all did a great job. All right. So this person is a head coach. It's been very helpful, very dedicated. For Team 2415, we'd like to congratulate Christopher Allen.
And our second recipient is the lead mechanical mentor for Team 3635, Jared Homer. Congratulations.
Thank you, everybody. If y'all want to come down, we can talk about how we're going to logistically get everything done. But come on down, and congratulations to everybody. Thanks again.
Monster spill? Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
This isn't Charmin. No wonder I don't feel as clean.
Here's Charmin Ultra Strong.
Ah, my bottom's been saved.
With its diamond weave texture, Charmin Ultra Strong cleans better with fewer sheets and less effort. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Hi, Aaron. Show me what it looks like to run like a girl. My hair. Show me what it looks like to fight like a girl. Now throw like a girl.
Aw.
So do you think you just insulted your sister?
No. I mean, yeah, insulted girls, but not my sister.
My name is Dakota, and I'm 10 years old.
Show me what it looks like to run like a girl. Throw like a girl. Fight like a girl. What does it mean to you when I say run like a girl?
It means run fast as you can.
Want to get the most out of one sheet? Grab Bounty. Bounty is made to be stronger and more absorbent. So while ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Now that's the sound of value. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
All right, who's ready for a line selection? There you go. Candace, you ready to catch it? You're not ready? Send it back. All right, let's get started introducing our 8th seed here on the field. It's team 6925.
That's the Woodward Academy Robotics from Woodward Academy in College Park, Georgia.
Our 7th seed here, team 9260.
That's the Built for Bibb Robotics from Bibb County School System in Macon, Georgia.
Stay on the left side here, sir. Yes. All right, your 6th seed team, 8849.
And that's Storm Robotics from A Family and Community Group in Alpharetta, Georgia.
5th seed team, 4509.
The Mechanical Bulls from Lanier High School in Sugar Hill, Georgia.
Your 4th seed team, 1414.
IHOT from Atlanta International School in Atlanta, Georgia.
Your 3rd seed team, 6919.
The Commodores from Commodore Conyers College and Career Academy in Albany, Georgia.
Ranked second at the Albany qualifier, Team 1261.
Robo Lions from Peachtree Ridge High School in Swanee, Georgia.
And the number 1 team at the Albany qualifier, Team 1771.
The North Gwinnett Robotics from North Gwinnett High School in Swanee, Georgia.
All right, he's already on the phone, so that's a start. You ready? He needs a sec. All right, Alliance number 1 is ready. Let's find out.
Team 1771 would like to invite Team 1261 to join the number 1 alliance.
1261.
Team 1261 gratefully accepts.
All right.
That means there's an empty spot, so let's move up an alliance. All our teams on the field. And our next team on the field is Team 3635.
That's the Flying Legion from Houston County Career Academy and Veterans High School and Warner Robins High School and Northside High School, as well as Houston County High School, Perry High School, all in Warner Robins, Georgia.
All right, second alliance, are you ready?
Yes. Team 6919 would like to invite Team 1717, Team 1414 to our alliance. My bad.
Team 1414 graciously accepts.
All right, that's another spot. Everyone moves up. And our next team on the field, it's Team 6829.
The Ignite Robots from Family Community in Swanee, Georgia.
All right, alliance number 3. You ready with your picks? 1 minute. All right. I'm sorry, that could be intimidating. So they start there. Go. All right, they're ready. Let's find out their pick.
Team 4509 would like to extend an invitation to Team 9260.
Team 9260, we graciously accept.
All right, that's an empty slot back here, so everyone move on up once more. And our next team on the field is Team 3329.
The Wildbots from Camden County High School in Kingsland, Georgia.
All right, alliance number 4, you ready? A minute.
Cue the music.
Oh, points. Oh yeah, you get 3 tries each. All judges are going. He was putting it back in the store. 50. Best 2 out of 3? Okay. Oh.
There you go. Next.
Ooh! And they're ready. Let's stop this music.
All right. Team 8849 would like to invite Team 6829.
Team 6829 gratefully accepts.
They accept. Or you can go join their alliance. Perfect. That's Alliance 4. Now we've got another empty slot, so all teams move up. By all teams, I mean one singular team. And the next team on the field is Team 2415.
And that's the Wired Cats from Westminster School in Atlanta, Georgia.
All right, Alliance number 5, are you ready with your pick?
Yes. Team 6925 would like to select Team 3635.
Team 3635.
Team 3635 graciously accepts.
All right. That's one more move up on the field. That's adding Team 6023 back onto the field.
And that team is the Discbots from Family Community in Atlanta, Georgia.
All right, we got to put the music back on. We need a minute here on Alliance number 6.
Living my life. We saw moments for these guys.
You should just, to make it even better, you should just stand there.
And it's Alliance number 6, ready with their first pick.
Team 3329 would like to invite Team 4112.
4112.
4112, what's your decision?
Team 4112 graciously accepts.
All right.
All right, Alliance number 7, your turn. You ready?
Yes. Team 2415 would like to invite Team 6023.
Team 6023 graciously accepts your offer.
They accept 6023. On Alliance 7, that's one last spot and a quick decision, hopefully. Please welcome Team 3344 back to the field.
The Space Dragons is an Alliance captain.
You ready?
Yeah. Team 3344 would like to ask team. Never mind. Sorry.
I saw that come up.
All right, you need a minute? All right.
Cue the music. What version is this? Got it. Got it. This is the Alliance version. The ultimate version.
All right, Alliance 8 is ready. Let's find out their first pick.
Team 3344 would like to ask team 7470.
7470.
7470, what is your decision?
Team 7470 graciously accepts.
All right.
Back here. All right, let's move up to Alliance number 7. All right, we're back at Alliance 8. For their second pick, they're not ready. All right, it's time for their second pick, our first second pick of this alliance selection.
Team 3344
And Team 7470.
would like to invite Team 4468.
4468. Okay, we're waiting some movement.
All right, 4468, what is your decision?
4468 graciously accepts.
All right.
All right, that's alliance number 8. Ready for the Albany qualifier. Let's move up to alliance number 7. You guys ready? Yes. They are ready.
Team 2415
And Team 6023.
would like to invite Team 7514.
7514.
7514, what is your decision?
7514 graciously accepts.
All right, our number 7
All right,
alliance.
congratulations, alliance number 7. Let's move up to alliance number 6. You guys ready? All right, they're going to need a minute.
Cue the music, maestro.
All right, teams, as you're waiting and deciding, anybody who's on the other end of these phones, remember, alliance selection is before lunch, so the faster we get this done, the more time you get during lunch to practice your strategies. It's just a quick PSA. All right, it's alliance 6, and they're ready.
Teams 3329
Team 4112.
would like to invite Team 5828.
5828.
Team 5828, what is your decision?
I graciously accept.
All right, they graciously accept.
And that completes alliance number 6. Let's move up to alliance number 5. You guys ready? Not yet. They need a couple minutes.
Behind you.
What'd you say?
I said, at least they can tell me what to do through here. I walk away and they're like, no, no, go. I'm like, what?
And Alliance 5 is ready with their picks. Let's find out.
Team 6925
And Team 3635
would like to select Team 4240.
4240.
What is your decision?
Team 4240 graciously accepts.
They accept. Congratulations, Alliance 5. And it's time to move up to Alliance number 4. You guys ready? All right, they need another minute. That's okay. That's okay.
So while we're waiting, you've seen some of these merchandise areas, and our lovely Sophia over here has the robot life. If you haven't gotten your merch yet, or gone to the 3D print, Parker 3D Prints, who may also be packing up after lunch, go get it before lunch is over, or you'll have to order online. All you robot mom and dads out there, there's shirts for you too, by the way.
Guys, you beat the Michael Jacksons. All right, alliance number 4 is ready.
Team 8849
And Team 6829.
would like to invite Team 5848.
5848.
Team 5848, what is your decision?
Team 5848 graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations, alliance number 4. Let's move up to alliance number 3. You guys ready? All right. And so is that child.
Oh, Team 4509
Team 9260
would like to invite Team 8815.
8815.
Team 15, what is your decision?
Team 8815 will gratefully accept.
All right.
All right, congratulations, alliance number 3. You guys can put on your captain armband. Moving on up, alliance number 2. You guys ready?
Yep.
All right.
Team 6919
And Team 1414
would like to invite Team 7676 to our alliance.
7676.
Team 7676, what is your decision?
Team 7676 graciously accepts.
All right, that is alliance number 2 complete. And it is our last alliance, alliance number 1. And they would like 1 more minute. Same, whoever.
I feel like there should be like a rolling movement, the whole Rick roll thing. You good yet? No? Waiting?
Alliance number 1 is ready with their second pick.
Team 1771
And Team 1261.
would like to invite Team 5074 to join the number 1 alliance.
5074.
Team 5074, what is your choice?
Team 5074 graciously accepts.
All right.
All right, that completes Alliance 1 and all 8 alliances on the field. Please give yourself a huge round of applause for making it this far. And to the teams that are not on this field, you can still be a backup bot, so make sure you are here. And there are still lots of hardware that need to be given out. If you're on the field, come towards the center to the head ref for a short meeting. Everybody else, you are good to go for lunch. Remember, matches back on field at 1:50. 1:50. 2 p.m. match starts. Thank you.
Hey, Andy.
award ceremony? No. You're leaving? The award ceremony probably about 4:35 o'clock. All right, so I want to say thank you to all of you. You all did a wonderful job. I hope you get involved with FRC, and please come back next year. And I believe Brian has an announcement next week. He needs judges, 50 teams, he only has 10. So if you're available on Friday and Saturday of next week, he needs some people. I got grilled. So lunch will be served back over in the judges' room, though, if you want lunch. Okay.
All right. Matthew, test. Matthew, my mic is off. All right, teams, welcome back from lunch. Who's excited for some playoffs? There you go. Before we begin the tournament, let's roll the explanation of Crescendo gameplay and scoring for those of us joining us for the playoffs. All right, welcome to the playoffs and the double elimination bracket tournament. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through rounds in the upper bracket, but a losing match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in an elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and the lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 finals round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots and match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take some time to give out some awards and give the robots time to recharge. So let's crank it up to 11 and start our playoffs. Okay, it's time for our first playoff match. We're in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 7. The losing alliance, or the alliance with the least amount of points, will drop down to the lower bracket, where they'll play in round 2, match 5. Let's meet the teams.
Round 1? Match 1, we have the Red Alliance starting out with team 5074.
From Meadow Creek High School in Norcross, Georgia, it's the Robo Mustang, sponsored by the Gwinnett County Public Schools and Vulcan Materials.
In the middle, we have team 1771.
From North Gwinnett High School in Sewanee, Georgia, it's North Gwinnett Robotics, sponsored by Lasercraft Technologies, Another Chance Foundation, Price Industries, Traditional Work Solutions, Keen Edge, and Iron Mountain.
Rounding out the Red Alliance for match 1, we have team 1261.
From Peachtree Ridge High School in Sewanee, Georgia, it's the Robo Lion, sponsored by the Motorola Solutions Foundation, Access Tires, the Nordson Foundation, the Georgia Bar Foundation, Gwinnett County Public Schools, and Viasat.
And on the blue alliance is alliance number 8, starting off their alliance is team 4468.
From the Fernbank Science Center in Atlanta, Georgia, the Atlanta Link, sponsored by Team 1 Exhibits, Tapestry Public Charter School, and Dove Dental Care.
Joining them, team 7470.
From Worth County High School in Sylvester, Georgia, it's the Rambots, sponsored by Farmers Growing Communities by the Bayer Fund, the DoD STEM Grant, and the City of Sylvester Utilities.
And completing alliance number 8, team 3344.
From Whitewater High School in Fayetteville, Georgia, it's the Space Dragon, sponsored by Caterpillar Incorporated, Seyfried Shaw Attorneys, Wincor, Maya Construction, DBI, and Advanced Exhaust Solutions.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match 1 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Off and running in autonomous as the bots are doing what they're programmed to do. Hopefully, they're following the program. This is what the students have programmed their bots to do in autonomous. As 1771 moves around, they've got 36 points on the Red Alliance to 21 for the Blue as we start off round 1, match number 1. All right, the bots are moving up and down the field as 3344 heads to their source zone to pick up some notes from the side of the field as 1771 places 1 in the amplifier. That's worth 1 point right now. 7470 and 5074 dancing in the center of the field. They're dancing to the music. 3344, the Space Dragons down at the subwoofer, now bouncing around after 1771, chasing him down the field. 1771 with the amplifier lit up gains 5 points. Each time they score a note in their speaker, it's worth 2 points. Each time it's lit up, they score 5 points. Now, 1261, the Robo Lions placing a note in the side amp. As 4468, the Atlanta Lynx team doing the same thing, trying to gain another point for their alliance as it's 60-27 with 1:25 left to go. There's 4468 there again, placing the note inside of the amplifier. That gets him 1 point as the blue and the red bots dance in the Blue Alliance zone as 1261, the Robo Lions move down the field to the amplifier on the side. Drop a note in, that's worth 1 point as it's 71-30 right now in favor of the Red Alliance. The winner of this match moves on to match number 7, and the team with the fewest amount of points moves down to match number 5 in the lower bracket. There go the Robo Lions up underneath the blue stage as 3344 attempts to keep them from getting to the source zone. 1771 in the source zone, coming downfield, colliding with 7470. Now they're at the side amp looking for a point as it's now 85-30 in favor of the Red Alliance with 38 seconds left to go. 5074 holding steady at the subwoofer, trying to keep the Blue Alliance from scoring any points at that subwoofer and the speaker. It's 86-31 with 24 seconds left to go as 1261 in the middle of the field, surrounded by 4468 and 7470. That guitar's riff means that we're down to under 20 seconds, and a lot can happen as the bots can climb up on stage. The human players can sling those high notes, trying to ring them around the microphones on top of the stage. 1771, they're currently parked up underneath the stage right now. That's worth 1 point for their alliance as match comes to an end. Round 1, match number 1 now complete. And as we have all weekend long, we're going to wait for that Formula One car to come racing down the straightaway, lighting up that banner, indicating who is victorious in that match. All right, I hear the engine humming down the straightaway. Here it comes, 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance victorious. Alliance number 1, 89-35. They move on to match number 7 in round 2. And Alliance 8, their day is not over with as they move down into the lower bracket at match number 5.
All right, it's time for match 2 in the upper bracket for round 1. We've got the number 4 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 7. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket where they'll play round 2, match 5. Let's meet the teams.
All right, introducing alliance number 4 on the red alliance is team 5074. We'll try that again. It's team 8849.
It's a family and community group from Alpharetta, Georgia, Storm Robotics. Sponsored by Simply Admissions, the Argosy Foundations, Milani Jewelers, Primrose School Sewanee, IBM, and SolidWorks.
Their partners, team 6829.
Another family and community group from Sewanee, Georgia, Ignite Robotics, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, DoD STEM, and Scientific Games.
And completing alliance number 4 is team 5848.
From Calhoun County High School in Edison, Georgia, Robo C3, sponsored by the Calhoun County High School, NASA, Motorola, the Bank of Edison, and the Department of Defense.
And over on the blue alliance, we have team 6925.
From Woodward Academy in College Park, Georgia, WA Robotics, sponsored by Woodward Academy.
In the middle, we have team 3635.
From Houston County Career Academy, Veterans High School, Warner Robins High School, Northside High School, Houston County High School, and Perry High School in Warner Robins, Georgia. It's the Flying Legion, sponsored by the Middle Georgia STEM Alliance, the 21st Century Partnership, Dixie Crows Chapter AOC, NDIA Central Georgia, Firestar Fab Lab, and Georgia Power.
And rounding out the blue alliance, we have team 4240.
From Doherty Comprehensive High School in Albany, Georgia, it's the Trotec Warriors, sponsored by Doherty County School System, Doherty County High School, TJM Transportation, Omega Psi Epsilon Chapter, and NEOS.
And the field is green. Drivers behind line. Match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the box, once again, the first 15 seconds, programmed by the human players. They get 2 points for crossing out of the starting zone. They get 5 points for scoring notes in the speaker, 2 points for scoring notes in the side amplifier. As 6925 is holding steady right in front of the subwoofer, ready to go as the human players take control of the box. Here comes 36-35, the Flying Legion down the field, picking up a note, headed back down towards the subwoofer. They're on the side. They shoot, and they score 2 points for their alliance as 68-29 plays a blocking maneuver on 36-35. 58-48 looking to collect a note as 88-49. The Storm Robotics team drops one in the side at the amplifier worth 1 point. There's the Flying Legion there at the subwoofer being blocked by 68-48. 58-48. They score 2 points as it's now 21-22 to 24 for the Red Alliance as the Blue Alliance is trying to catch up, closing in that gap. There's 68-29, Ignite Robotics team. They shoot and they score. That's worth 2 points for their alliance as they move ahead by 4 as it's 26-27 with 1:27 left to go. There's 36-35 closing the gap as is now. They take the lead 32-26. Right now with 1:17 left to go is 88-49. That's the Storm Robotics team looking to play a blocking maneuver, dancing around with the Blue Alliance robots in the Red Alliance zone as the Ignite Robotics team scores 2 more, bringing themselves closer to the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance pulls ahead. It's 43-28 with just under a minute left to go. That's 36-35, scores some more points, 68-29. The Ignite Robotics team heads down towards their source zone to pick up a note. There's 36-35 looking to get to their source zone, but 88-49, the Storm Robotics team trying to keep them from getting any more notes. They've got a note, 36-35 has, and 88-49 putting in a good blocking maneuver, trying to keep them from getting down to their subwoofer and scoring. All right, here we go. They're now down there in the Blue Alliance, 58-48 putting on the block as 68-25 and 36-35 are at the subwoofer. And 68-9-25 scores the WA Robotics and the human players from the outside. Flinging those high notes as 36-35 right now is on the stage and spotlit with that ring around the microphone. If they can stay up off of the carpet at the end of the match, they should be able to gain 4 points for their alliance. That could be the difference right there with them climbing on stage and being spotlit by... All right, that was round 1, match number 2. The winner of this match moves on to match number 7 to face off against alliance number 1. And the team with the least amount of points moves down to match number 5 in round 2. Of course I'm wide awake because Candace is always filming. All right, here we go. The F1 races down the track and the Blue Alliance victorious in that match with a score of 53-42. The Blue Alliance, Alliance 5, moves on to match number 7 to face off against Alliance 1, while Alliance 4 moves down into the lower bracket to face off against Alliance number 8 in match number 5.
All right, we are halfway through round 1 in the upper bracket with match 3. The number 2 alliance is in red and the number 7 alliance is in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 8. The alliance with the least amount of points drops to the lower bracket. Well, they will play in round 2, Mat 6. Let's meet the team starting off on the Red Alliance with Candace.
Starting out the Red Alliance, team 1414.
From the Atlanta International School in Atlanta, Georgia, hot spots.
Up next on the Red Alliance.
Hang on, Candace. Hang on, Candace.
Hold, please. Let's try that again, shall we? Round 1, match 3 for the Red Alliance. Team 1414.
From the Atlanta International School in Atlanta, Georgia, hot, sponsored by ERMI, Buckhead Primary Care, Here Plus Now, Class 1, The Orange Foundry, and Smart Logic.
Next up for the Red Alliance, we have Team 6919.
From the Commodore Conyers College and Career Academy in Albany, Georgia, it's the Commodore, sponsored by Georgia Power, Procter & Gamble, Dougherty County Schools, the 4C Academy Foundation, and Georgia Pacific.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 7676.
From Thompson High School in Thompson, Georgia, it's THS RoboDog, sponsored by McDuffie County Schools and John Deere.
On the Blue Alliance is Alliance number 7, starting off with Team 7514.
It's a family and community group from Atlanta, Georgia, Eve Robotics, sponsored by Novellus, the STEM Atlanta Women, Comcast, and the Johnson STEM Activity Center.
Their partners, Team 2415.
From the Westminster School in Atlanta, Georgia, it's the Wired Cats, sponsored by Dr. Marilyn S. Black and Mr. James H. Black, SAF, UL Green Guard, the Chaos Foundation, and Novellus.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 6023.
It's a family and community group from Atlanta, Georgia, the Discbots, sponsored by Novellus, NELA, the SAE School, Ball, and the Johnson STEM Activity Center.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 3 is underway in round 1 as the autonomous portion, the portion controlled by the programming the humans put in, is underway for the first 15 seconds. As the score is 24-19 coming out of autonomous, the human players now take control. The 69-19 slides up underneath the stage, going to the side amp, scoring 1 point for their alliance. 60-23, the Discbots. They're over there real quick like. They've got that note in their possession. They shoot and they score 2 points for the alliance as they're inching closer to the Red Alliance. It's Red Alliance 28, Blue Alliance 21 with 1:54 left to go. 69-19, the Commodores slide up underneath the stage and fire and shoot. They're amplified. You can see that as the subwoofer is lit up. Counting down the time, there's another 5 points for the Red Alliance as they inch ahead 38-23 with 1:38 left to go. There's the Discbot scoring one more time at 75-14.
Teams, as we're having technical difficulties, make sure you do not pass in front of the field. You have to go all the way around. Thank you.
Attention, attention, attention. I need a representative from team 4730 to come down to the scoring table. 4730. Team 4730, are you in the house? Raise your hand.
All right, teams, the field is back up again. We had a slight technical difficulties, yes. Please give a huge round of applause to your FTAs, Mr. Parker Bass, and all your field crew. They figured it out immediately, and we are ready to go for match number 3. Parker Bass. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Field is green. Drivers behind. We're going.
There we go. Okay, we're in autonomous right now. Round 1, match number 3. They can score 5 points by getting the notes into the speaker. They get 2 points for coming out of their starting zone. A lot of ways to score on autonomous. As we end that, there's a 3-second pause. Now the human players have control of the bots for 2 minutes and 15 seconds as it's 24-14 coming out of autonomous. There go the Commodores. They're at the subwoofer. Looks like they're going to try to score as iHot looks to try to place one into the amplifier on the side. 24-15, the Wildcats at the subwoofer. They're at the front of the subwoofer right now, 75-14 beside. They're lit up right now. That's 5 points apiece for every note that they can score while they're amplified. There's 24-15 with a note. Got a couple of seconds. It's counting down. They got 5 points for that as they move closer to the Red Alliance, who's leading 31-26 right now with 1:37 left to go. There goes iHot scoring. 2 more points for their alliance. No, they're 5. They're lit up over there. All right. What they can do is they can get two notes in the side amplifier. They can increase the scoring from 2 to 5 in those speakers for a total of 10 seconds as it's 46-29 with 1:17 to go. There goes 75-14 racing back towards the subwoofer. As 69-19, the Commodore team tries to get to their subwoofer, running underneath the stage over to the amplifier on the side, dropping that note in for 1 point as it's 47-30 with a minute to go. 24-15, the Wildcats scoring 2 more points, coming closer to the Red Alliance here in match number 3. We're down to 54 seconds as 75-14 tries to go underneath the stage, backs off as 69-19 races around them, heading towards the source zone to pick up a note. They're dancing with 75-14, and now they head back to the subwoofer. They're at the subwoofer. They shoot and score 2 points as it's 49-36. Make that 51-36 right now. All right, they continue the action on the field as the Commodores score one more time. The Blue Alliance getting into position as 24-15, the Wildcats at the subwoofer. They're in the center of the subwoofer. They are in position. They've got that note in their possession. They score 5 points as it's now 44 for the Blue Alliance, 55 for the Red. As we're down to under 20 seconds left to go, the Commodores once again shooting to score 2 more points for their alliance, and so do the Wildcats. We got 6 seconds left to go as the Wildcats are parked underneath their stage. 69-19 parked as well. That's worth 1 point for the Alliance. It was close there at the end. We'll see how this one ends up as the Formula One heads around the track one more time. When they come down the front straightaway, they'll cross that start-finish line, lighting up the banner, giving us the indication of which alliance is victorious. Once again, the winner of this match will move on to match number 8, and the team with the least amount of points will move down to match number 6. And the F1 is rounding the corner. It's coming down the straightaway. 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance is victorious in that match with a score of 58-53. Alliance number 2 moves on to match number 8 and stays in the upper bracket, while the Alliance number 7 moves down into the lower bracket to at least try one more time in match number 6.
All right, it's time for our final upper bracket round 1, match 4, where we've got the number 3 alliance in red and the number 6 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 8, and the alliance with the least amount of points will drop to the lower bracket to play in round 2, match 6. Let's meet the red alliance.
Starting for the Red Alliance, Team 8815.
From Statesboro High School, Southeast Bullock High School, Statesboro Sting, CCAT Academy, the Trinity Christian School, and Bullock Academy in Statesboro, Georgia, it's the Barnstormers, sponsored by Georgia Southern, BIG, Ogeechee Technical College, Whiskey Grail, Catalyst Promotions, PAC Network Communications, and Raytheon.
And in the middle, Team 9260.
From the Bibb County School Districts, it's Built for Bibb Robotics from Macon, Georgia, sponsored by Middle Georgia STEM Alliance, Bibb County CTAE Department, Purdue, 21st Century Partnership, Booz Allen Hamilton, and BAE Systems.
Rounding out Alliance 3, Team 4509.
From Lanier High School in Sugar Hill, Georgia, it's the Mechanical Bull, sponsored by State Farm, the Gene House Foundation, the Walmart Foundation, Gwinnett County Public Schools, Raytheon, and Intuitive Surgical.
And on the blue alliance is alliance number 6, starting off with Team 3329.
From Camden County High School in Kingsland, Georgia, it's the Wild Bots, sponsored by Kiwanis International and DoD STEM.
Partnering with them, Team 4112.
From South Forsyth High School in Cumming, Georgia, it's the Eagle Bot, sponsored by Snyder Electric, HomeSmart, Fabricators Incorporated, South Forsyth High School, OnShape, and Automation Direct.
And completing the blue alliance is Team 5828.
From Westover Comprehensive High School in Albany, Georgia, it's the Flying Riots, sponsored by Gear Up Dougherty County, the 4C Academy, NEOS, Dougherty County Schools, Georgia Power, and Procter & Gamble.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match 4 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and running one more time, and Autonomous is 92-60 and 45-09. Score 5 points apiece. There's another 5 points for 45-09 as 41-12 does the same thing for the Blue Alliance. It's 19-12 right now with 4 seconds left to go. 45-09 scores another 5 points as it's 27-24, 29-24 coming out of Autonomous. The human players now have control as 88-15 dances at the subwoofer. Here comes 92-60, the Built for Bibb team. They're at the amplifier. They're going to try to drop a note for 1 as 58-28, the Flying Riots shoot and score 2 for their alliance. Points in the speaker now worth 2. In the side amp, worth 1 apiece as 41-12. The Eaglebots race down the field trying to get by 88-15 to their source zone. 45-09 with their note in their possession heads down the field as 58-28. The Flying Riots at the subwoofer going to try to score 2 more points. That could be worth 5 as the speaker was amplified. During that amplification period, it goes from 2 points to 5 per note. As the time counts down, you see no more time left for the blue amplification as the Red Alliance tries to score. It's 35-31 as the Blue Alliance has taken the lead with 1:23 left to go. 41-12 down at the subwoofer looking to score again as 92-60 trying to get into position. 41-12 scores another 2 points, pulling further ahead of the Red Alliance with 37-31 right now. 41-12 at the source zone heading under the stage and towards the amplifier. Now they move at the subwoofer as 82-60 trying to dance around with the 33-29 robotics team. 92-60 trying to get in position. 33-29 trying to keep that alliance from scoring as it's 44 for the red and 33 for the blue right now. The Eaglebots pick up another note from the source zone, slide under the stage like Taylor Swift and head towards their subs. There we go. It bounced off as they pick it up one more time. They're in position, shoots and bounces off one more time. That would have been worth 2 points as we're down to 28 seconds left to go. It's 44 for the blue, 33 for the red. The 58-28 Flying Riots team dancing with 88-15. The Barnstormers in the middle of the field. That sound means we're under 20 seconds to go. It's 46-36 in favor of the Blue Alliance. As the high notes come onto the field, they try to ring those microphones on top of the stage. We have one for the Blue Alliance right now. That was a good shot right there by that human player on the side. There's 1 second left to go as we end the match. Wow, it was still close. We'll have to wait for that Formula One car to come racing down the straightaway to tell us who is victorious in that match. The winner moves to match number 8 to face off against Alliance 2. And the one with the least amount of points moves down to match number 6 to face off against Alliance number 7. All right, I hear that engine humming down the straightaway now, and it is the Blue Alliance victorious in that match with a score of 51-40. 51-40. As Alliance 6 moves to match number 8 to face off against Alliance 2. Alliance 3 moves down to match number 6 to face off against Alliance 7. And now I'm going to turn the announcing over to our fellow Albanyite, Mr. Eric Tabor.
All right, it's time for round 2. We're making our first trip to the lower bracket for round 2, match 5, where we've got the number 8 Alliance in red and the number 4 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will play in round 3, match 10. The losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they will be eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. Let's meet the teams.
All right, on the red alliance, it's alliance number 8, starting off with team 3344.
That's the Space Dragons.
Joining them, team 7470.
the IRAM Bots.
And closing out Alliance number 8, Team 4468.
The Fernbank Lynx.
And over on the number 4 Alliance, first up we have Team 5848.
That's Robo C3.
And in the middle we have Team 6829.
The Ignite Robotics.
Rounding out number 4 Alliance, we have Team 8849.
That's the Storm Robotics.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we're underway in autonomous mode for the Red Alliance, 33-44 already has points for the Red Alliance as the Red Alliance leads 10-7. As we're winding down now with autonomous mode, the drivers are set and poised to take over. And now the drivers have taken control of their bots. Over on the Blue Alliance side, very interesting scenario as the Space Dragons from the Red Alliance are playing a little bit defense against the Storm Robotics. 16-13 the score as 2 minutes remain. And on the Red Alliance side, it looks like we've got a little bit of defense being played by the Blue Alliance, Robo C3. It looks like we've got some trouble with a couple of the bots on the Red Alliance side. And it also looks like the Red Alliance is playing defense on the Blue Alliance side. However, the Blue Alliance is still making a push. It's 21-16 as we are under 90 seconds remaining in play. Remember, this is an elimination match. Loser goes home. Round 2, match 5. And depositing a note into the amp for the Blue Alliance, it's the Storm Robotics. And now depositing, looks like another note. But we've got strong defense being played by the Space Dragons from the Red Alliance. But we've got major traffic jams over here on the Red Alliance side as the IRAM Bots robot is having some technical difficulties, and the Fernbank Lynx robot can't seem to get past Robo C3. We've still got a lot of rock'em sock'em action as we're under 30 seconds remaining. We've got 20 seconds, and right now we see the Space Dragons attempting to go ahead and climb up onto the stage. And the Space Dragons do succeed in climbing up stage left. On stage right on the Red Alliance side, we got the Fernbank Lynx. On the Blue Alliance side, stage left and stage right, we've got the Storm Robotics and the Ignite Robotics as this competition comes to a close. We'll take a quick pause for the calls, tally up the scores, and announce the winner momentarily. And here we go as They come around the final stretch into the finish line. The Blue Alliance is your winner, 37-30. As we drill down into the details, the Blue Alliance with 19 speaker points, 6 stage points, 5 amp points, 5 penalty points, and 2 leave points. The Red Alliance has 10 speaker points, 10 penalty points, 6 leave points, 4 stage points for a total of 37. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance as they advance to round 3, match 10.
We're staying in the lower bracket for round 2, match 6, where we've got the number 7 Alliance in red and the number 3 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will play in round 3, match 9. Losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means that they will be eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. Let's meet the team.
All right, starting off the Red Alliance's team, 7514.
That's the Eve Robotics with their bot NS1955.
Joining them, team 2415.
That's the Wired Cats with robot Zero Tolerance.
And completing the Red Alliance team, 6023.
That's the Disc Bots with their robot Excalibur.
And over for the blue side, the number 3 Alliance, we have team 4509.
That's the Mechanical Bulls.
Next up, we have team 9260.
That's the Built for Bib Robotics.
And rounding out the number 3 Alliance, team 8815.
That's the Barnstormers with their robot Spud Bot.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
And we're underway as we're in autonomous mode. Let's see what these bots can really do. And right off the bat on the Red Alliance, 10 points for being able to move in autonomous mode. The Blue Alliance has 24 as the drivers have taken control of their bots. We've got a lot of interesting jockeying for position on the concourse as it looks like 85-15 is trying to play a little bit of defense. And it looks like we've got the disc bots with points for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, close but no cigar. And again for the Blue Alliance, 45-09 with the rhythm of life as they make notes. Again, we've got a lot of action going on. 45-09 deposits a note into the amp. We've got a lot of action still going on. 24-15 for the Red Alliance, depositing a note into the speaker. Headed into the source zone, Blue Alliance 45-09, picking up a note, heading over. Could it be they're headed for the subwoofer? Yes, they are, into the speaker. We've got a lot of action as we're under 45 seconds remaining. Going into the amp rack for the Red Alliance team, 24-15. As we approach the 30-second mark remaining, it looks like for the Blue Alliance, the Barnstormers are trying to play a little bit of defense against the Red Alliance. And for the Red Alliance, it looks as though the disc bots are having some difficulties. However, the Wildcats are able to, they're trying to put a note into the amp rack, and they do. As we're under 10 seconds remaining, Red Alliance is trying to insert a note into the speaker, and they do. As time expires, we'll tabulate the scores and announce a winner momentarily. And coming down the straightaway, we have a winner, and that's the Blue Alliance with a score of 65-39. The Blue Alliance with 50 speaker points, 6 amp points, 5 stage points, and 4 lead points. The Red Alliance with 26 speaker points, 6 amp points, 4 lead points, and 3 stage points.
All right, now we head back to the upper bracket for round 2, mat 7, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket and gets a bit of a break until round 4, match 11. The alliance with the least amount of points will drop down to the lower bracket, where they'll play in round 3, match 9. Let's meet the teams, starting off on the Red Alliance.
Up first on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5074.
That's the Robo Mustangs with their robot Neptor.
Next up, we have Team 1771.
The North Gwinnett Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 1261.
That's the Robo Lions.
And on the Blue Alliance is Team 6925.
That's the Woodward Academy Robotics.
Their partners, Team 3635.
The Flying Legion.
And completing the Blue Alliance, Team 4240.
The Trotech Warriors.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Mat 7 in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we're underway, it seems like Toothless is acting like he's got a mouthful of teeth, picking up multiple points in autonomous mode. As now the drivers will take control of their bots. The Red Alliance up 44-14 after autonomous mode. Let's see what Toothless can do, as right now it looks like he's going to deposit a note into the amp rack, and he does. And now as for the Blue Alliance, you've got multiple bots trying to make plays. And it looks like the Flying Legion has put a note into the speaker, and it's a melody that can rock your world. In the source zone, Toothless again picks up, trying to position itself, and it looks like he's going to go ahead and deposit one into the amp rack. And it looks like the Blue Alliance has turned on their amplification. And now it looks like the Flying Legion might be having a little bit of an issue, as they had a quick pause for the cause. They're picking things back up. And Toothless, once again for the Red Alliance, seems to be feeling the Beatolution. The Blue Alliance, once again, as 42-40, the Trotec Warriors have made another deposit, as well as the Flying Legion. It is 95-34 Red Alliance as we are approaching the 30-second mark remaining in this contest. And once again, Toothless showing he's got in beast mode. And again, Toothless depositing into the amp rack. As now the teams are approaching the stage, attempting to tune into their groove. And we've got notes going on to the microphone for the Blue Alliance. And now for the Red Alliance, it looks like Toothless is trying to attempt to get a melody, but it's not going to happen, as the Blue Alliance now has bots on stage right, stage left, and the Red Alliance has bots on stage right and stage left as we come to a close in match number 7. We'll tally the scores and announce a winner in mere moments. Okay, as the Haas Formula One race car is coming around the track, making its move, it's past one of the other Formula One cars, coming into the final straightaway. We've got a winner, and it's going to be the Red Alliance with 121 points, and that's a new high score. The Red Alliance with 104 speaker points, 8 amp points, 5 stage points, and 4 leave points. The Blue Alliance with 32 speaker points, 6 stage points, 4 leave points, and 2 amp points. The Red Alliance advances to the upper bracket, round 4, match 11. The Blue Alliance drops to the lower bracket, round 3, match 9. A5 drops here. This loser from 7 is A5.
Loser of 7 is A5, okay.
right, we are now in the upper bracket for round 2, match 8. We have the alliance number 2 in the red alliance and alliance 6 in the blue alliance. The winner stays in the upper bracket. The alliance with the least amount of points in this match will go to the lower bracket. Let's start off on the red alliance.
Red Alliance, or Alliance number 2, is going to start out with 14-14.
That's IHOT with their bot, Encore.
In the middle, we got Team 69-19.
And those are the Commodores with their bot, High Frequency.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 76-76.
THS Robodogs with their robot, Robodog.
On the blue alliance is alliance number 6, starting off with Team 33-29.
That's the Wildbots with their robot, Thor.
Joining them, Team 41-12.
That's the Eaglebots with their robot, Wingman.
And closing out the blue alliance, it's Team 58-28.
That's the Flying Riots with their robot, Eyesore.
And the field is green. Drivers behind line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway as right off the bat, you've got IHOT and the Commodores both with notes going into the speaker, dropping it like it's hot. On the Blue Alliance side, you've got Wingman making points at the subwoofer. As now the drivers have taken control of the bots. We've got a lot of action going on right here on the concourse. The Blue Alliance looking to play a little bit of defense with Thor. However, trying to get in is going to be the Commodores trying to make a move at the speaker at the sub, and not quite good enough. But coming in for them is going to be IHOT with their robot Encore, making some noise. Seems like all five of the 6 bots are on the Red Alliance side. High Frequency has picked up a note and is going to, looks like going to put it into the amp, and they do. High Frequency, once again, one of the leaders of this Red Alliance. And now it looks like Encore is going to make a move as they lead 44-28 as we are approaching the 1 minute mark remaining in this competition. Blue Alliance trying to make a move, and that's Wingman putting a note into the speaker in amplification mode. We've got a lot of bots over the concourse. And now it looks like for the Blue Alliance, Eyesore attempting to put a note into the speaker, and it's unsuccessful. Great defense by Thor as they're attempting to block the High Frequency team with the Commodores, and it looks like the Commodores are having a little bit of an issue. 46-38 the scores. We're under 30 seconds remaining. 46-40 as we're under 20 seconds. Robodog attempting to climb stage left, and does. And it looks like we are going to have a foul against the Blue Alliance as High Frequency comes in stage right. As time expires, we'll calculate the scores and announce a winner in mere moments. And the Formula One race car is rounding the track, coming around to the final stretch. And the winner is the Red Alliance, scoring 60 points with the Blue Alliance scoring 45. The Red Alliance with 41 speaker points, 10 penalty points, 4 leave points, 3 amp points, 2 stage points. The Blue Alliance with 34 speaker points, 4 leave points, 4 amp points, and 3 stage points. The Blue Alliance will move to the lower bracket in match 10.
All right, it's time for round 3, which means we're more than halfway through our bracket. We're in the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, with the number 5 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will play in round 4, match 12. The alliance with the least amount of points will be eliminated because they've already had their 2 losses, and then that is it for their tournament. Let's start off on the red alliance. We're not going to start out right yet. All right, let's introduce the Red Alliance, starting off with Team 4240 on Alliance number 5.
That's the Trotec Warriors.
Joining them, Team 3635.
The Flying Legion.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 6925.
The Woodward Academy Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing Team 4509.
The Mechanical Bulls.
And their alliance partner in the middle, Team 9260.
Built for Bib Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, Team 8815.
The Barnstormers. Okay.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line. Up, up, up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in autonomous mode. The Red Alliance is working very hard as Woodward Academy is trying to make sure that they keep the Red Alliance on top. We've got a 24-17 score with the Blue Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side as we end autonomous mode. And the bots are now controlled by their drivers. On the Red Alliance side, the Trotec Warriors attempting to put a note into the speaker. On the same time, the Flying Legion trying to make a play, but we've got a little bit of interference over on the Red Alliance side. A lot of action, 5 bots on the Red Alliance side. As on the Red Alliance, Flying Legion, stand corrected. Woodward Academy has put another note into the amplifier. We've got a lot of rock'em sock'em action, trying to find that rhythm of life. And right off the bat for the Red Alliance, the Woodward Academy Robotics putting another note into the speaker as they are being amplified on the Red Alliance side. As time for the amplification has run out, we still have a lot of time remaining as we are approaching 1 minute to go in this contest. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to play a little bit of defense as the Barnstormers are in front of the Red Alliance subwoofer. The Blue Alliance continuing to try to stack on some points as the Mechanical Bulls make a play, and the Blue Alliance is amplified. With the Blue Alliance leading 54-30, we're down to 30 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance doing a great job of playing defense on the Red Alliance side in front of the sub, but saving the Red Alliance is the Woodward Academy Robotics team with another note in this into the speakers. 56-36 with 10 seconds remaining. Teams are approaching the stage as time begins to expire. You've got the Blue Alliance with a spotlight on with stage right. So we have now, we're tabulating the score and about to announce a winner in just a few moments. And here we go as the Haas Formula One race car comes across. The Blue Alliance is your winner. The Blue Alliance with 63 points. The Red Alliance with 41. The Blue Alliance with 50 speaker points, 5 stage points, 4 amp points, 4 lead points. The Red Alliance with 34 speaker points, 3 stage points, 2 lead points, and 2 amp points. The Red Alliance, or Alliance 5, has been eliminated. Alliance 5 is out.
All right, next up in the lower bracket is round 3, match 10, with the number 6 alliance in red and the number 4 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will play in round 4, match 12. The alliance with the least amount of points will have 2 losses and be eliminated from the Albany qualifier. Let's meet the team, starting off on the red alliance. Team 5828.
Team 5828 are the Flying Riots.
Their partners, Team 4112.
The Eaglebots.
And completing alliance number 6 is Team 3329.
The Wildbots.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing to you Team 5848.
Robo C3.
And in the middle, their alliance partner, Team 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance is 8849.
Storm Robotics.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway as right off the bat, we've got the Eaglebots putting notes into the speaker as the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance have it really close. Right now, the Red Alliance is up 14-7 as we come to a close of the autonomous mode. Now the drivers have taken control of their bots. Let's see what's going to happen. And for the Blue Alliance, it looks like the Ignite Robotics trying to make a play. On the Red Alliance side, it looks like the Wildbots are trying to play a little bit of defense. And as you know, in this level, it is strategic as well as trying to score points. It's been a great job of playing defense by the Red Alliance and the Wildbots. On the Red Alliance side, they're up 25-13 as we see the Eaglebot collecting a note off the playing surface. Looks like they're getting ready to head to the stage. But on the same note, the Flying Riots trying to deposit a note into the speaker. 27-14 the score as we're approaching 1 minute remaining. The Eaglebots trying to make a move, but on the same note, the Flying Riot coming up to the sub, trying to eject a note into the speaker, unsuccessful. But again, they're trying to collect that note that was rejected. And they do have it collected, aligned, and it's in. Flying Riots making a move for the Red Alliance. It's 29-20 as we approach 45 seconds remaining. There's a lot going on the Blue Alliance side as it looks like they're playing more defense than trying to score. And a good job by the Red Alliance Eaglebot trying to play a little bit of offense as we're down to the last 20 seconds. 20 seconds remain. And the Eaglebot getting ready to head into the stage as we're approaching 10 seconds. And as the Red Alliance is trying to put notes into the microphone. And stage right, the Wildbots are on stage right. And on the Blue Alliance side, Ignite Robotics and Storm Robotics are on stage left and stage right on the stage. We'll tabulate the scores. Stand by as we announce the winner. And as the Formula One race car from Haas comes around the racetrack, into the finish. The Red Alliance is your winner, 42-26. As we look at the tabulation of the scores, the Red Alliance collects 21 speaker points, 10 penalty points, 6 stage points, 4 lead points, and 1 amp point. The Blue Alliance collects 14 speaker points, 5 amp points, 5 stage points, and 2 lead points. We're getting ready to set up for match number 11 as Alliance 1 and Alliance 2 will face off in the semifinals match.
Oh, that's part of the script. No, this is the.
All right, that wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists, something I talked about yesterday during opening. Let's check out their great work on the screen.
Our lab's been messy lately. We gotta practice safety.
You get no free passes. Put on your safety glasses. I would never lie. Keep your laces tied.
You will never stress if your lab is not a mess. If your battery leaks, don't throw a fit.
Pour on some baking soda to neutralize it.
Don't daisy chain. Let's not cause any pain. I love my team because we get to do STEAM.
If we work as one,
safety can be fun. Safety first.
There's a mystery in the breeze. The workshop has been destroyed, and we need to find who done it. We've brought it down to 3 suspects. Each one looks more mischievous than the last. It looks like suspect 1 is missing some hair. They did not tie their hair up in the shop. To avoid this, always tie your hair up into a bun or back into a ponytail when working on the robot. Suspect 2 is clearly a cheese doodle fan. That would explain those fingerprints. Make sure to eat food away from the build area to keep it clean. Suspect 3 seems innocent. Wait, is that battery acid on that guy's shirt? Make sure to hold the battery with 2 hands or with a strap. Never hold it by the cables. Who could it be? I've got it. The whole team is guilty. One person is not responsible for safety culture. Everyone is responsible for cultivating a safe working environment.
Hello, my robotic friends who love STEM. I intend to sing you a safety song. I hope you sing along. First, let's talk about PPE. It's safety for your body. Safety glasses, substitution, don't wear anything loose. Next, when you are using tools, don't make fools. Follow the rules. Eccentric course, not easy change, cause it can cause your pain. If your robot needs repairs, don't despair. First, look here, a solid robot signal light shows touching. It's alright.
First isn't something that you do.
Isn't something you do.
It's something you are.
I'm an innovator.
I'm a mentor.
I am a maker.
A change maker.
I'm a leader.
First isn't something I did. It's something I am. It's something I am.
First
is something I am. Because of first.
Because of first.
Because of first. Because of first, I am following my dreams.
Because of my experiences with First, I am now engineering the future. The future of dual-use tech companies. Because of First, I started my own company.
First has made me realize my love for robotics.
Because of First.
Because of First, I am changing the game.
All right, now it's winner go home time here in the lower bracket. This is round 4, match 12, where we've got the number 6 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will play for a shot at the finals in round 5, match 13. The alliance with the least amount of points will have 2 losses in the playoff, and you know what that means by now. They will unfortunately be eliminated from the playoffs. Let's meet the teams on the red alliance. It's alliance number 1, starting off with team 5074.
Team 5074, the Robo Mustangs with Neptar.
The alliance captain, team 1771.
The North Gwinnett Robotics with Toothless.
And completing the red alliance, team 1261.
The Robo Lions with Michelin.
And over here on the blue alliance, we have team 76-76.
THS Robo-Dogs with their bot, Robo-Dog.
And their alliance partner in the middle, team 69-19.
The Commodores with their robot, High Frequency.
And rounding out this number 2 alliance, team 14-14.
iHot with their bot, Encore.
A field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway as right off the bat, we're seeing the Red Alliance with the toothless robot once again putting a lot of notes into the speaker, making it shine bright like a diamond. On the Blue Alliance side, we've got High Frequency also scoring a lot of points for the Blue Alliance. It is 46-34. with the Red Alliance with a slight lead. We've got the Robo Lines Michelin inserting a note into the amplifier. Going on the Blue Alliance side. We've got notes flying all over the staff. And we've got great defense being played by the Red Alliance and Robo Mustang with their bot Neptar. Again, giving the Robo Dog a very difficult time. Also, High Frequency trying to squeeze in and make a play and insert a note. Kenny Willie, the Red Alliance up 67-43 as we approach the 1 minute mark in this contest. And I saw a blocked note. Great job by the Red Alliance, Neptar. On the Blue Alliance side, the amplifier is going. And just in the nick of time, the Blue Alliance and iHot Encore inserting a note into the speaker. As we're under 45 seconds remaining, 83-60, Red Alliance with a lead. Good strategy by the Blue Alliance Encore by just shooting some notes onto the Red Alliance side. Neptar once again causing a lot of problems and confusion for the Blue Alliance. We're under 20 seconds remaining. And so the bots will probably be headed toward the stage as Toothless is trying to, at the last second, put a few more notes into the speaker as we're down to the final 3 seconds. As time expires, we'll calculate the final tally and announce a winner. We have a yellow card. We have a yellow card as the Blue Alliance has damaged one of the Red Alliance vehicles. And the Formula One car from Haas comes down the straightaway, and the Red Alliance is your winner, 121-75. As we drill down into the numbers, the Red Alliance with 98 speaker points, 7 penalty points, 8 air points, 6 leave points, and 2 stage points. The Blue Alliance with 44 speaker points, 5 amp points, 20 penalty points, 4 leave points, and 2 stage points.
All right, we'll have a correction in that last match. Red Alliance is awarded the yellow card for damage to the Blue Alliance, not the Blue Alliance damaging the Red Alliance. So the Red Alliance will carry the yellow card into the finals.
All right, let's focus our eyes back to the screen for our Safety All-Star Awards for the Albany We do not have them. We'll come back to you.
We are going to repost the scores as the Haas Formula One car comes across the finish line. The Red Alliance with 121, the Blue Alliance with 75 points. After the correction of the yellow card issued to the Red Alliance, it is 98 speaker points for the Red Alliance, 7 penalty points, 6 leave points, 8 amp points, and 2 stage points. For the Blue Alliance, it's 20 penalty points, 2 stage points, 5 amp points, 44 speaker points, and 4 leave points.
All right, now it's win or go home time here in the lower bracket. This is round 4, match 12, where we've got the number 6 Alliance in red and the number 3 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will play for a shot at the finals in round 5, match 13. The losing Alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs, and you know what that means by now. They'll be eliminated, finishing in 4th place. Let's meet the teams.
All right, it's Alliance number 6 on the Red Alliance team, 58-28.
The Flying Riots with their eyesore.
Joining them, team 41-12.
The Eagle Bots with their bot Wingman.
And their captain, team 33-29.
The Wild Bots.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4509.
The Mechanical Bulls.
Up next is team 9260.
The Built for Bib Robotics.
And rounding out the blue is 88-15.
The Barnstormers.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway as off the initial note, the Eagle Bots have put a note into the speaker bot, a second note. Can it be almost a third note? As we're coming to an end in autonomous mode, it's 29-22, Blue Alliance with the lead. And now the Blue Alliance starting to pick up some notes. Coming over to the subwoofer on the Blue Alliance side, it looks as though the Built for Bib Robotics team is putting some microphones, putting some notes into the speaker. And it looks like the Wild Bots are playing a little defense on the Blue Alliance side of the concourse. And on the Red Alliance side of the concourse, it looks as though there's going to be a little bit of defense played on that side, as well as the Barnstormers are trying to block out the Red Alliance. And the Flying Riots and Eyesore trying to pick up some momentum. And in the interim, the Eagle Bots with their robot wingman have put something into the speaker. 39-26, Alliance 3 leads Alliance 6, 39-26 as we are approaching the 1 minute mark in this competition. The Flying Rides Eyesore has deposited another note into the speaker for the Red Alliance. It looks as though the Eagle Bots wingman is going to put a note into the amp. And on the Blue Alliance side, still trying to play some defense for the Red Alliance are the Wild Bots. But in the interim, the Built for Bib Robotics are continuing to put notes into the speaker. And we've got some robot dandruff on the field as we've got some major thunder going on the course. As we've got bots moving around, we've got, again, more robot dandruff as you can feel the beat-elution going on this field. As we're under 20 seconds, you see they're trying to put notes onto the microphone as all bots are headed for the stage. And at the buzzer, we've got the Blue Alliance with Built for Bib Robotics stage center and the Mechanical Bulls stage right. We'll tabulate the scores and announce a winner in mere moments. And the Haas Formula One race cars coming around to the final stretch. The Blue Alliance is your winner, 64-49. Let's drill down into the numbers and see how we got there. The Blue Alliance with 43 speaker points, 7 stage points, 5 penalty points, 5 amp points, and 4 leave points. The Red Alliance with 49 total points. And now we're going to take a break as we prepare for Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. In the semifinals match, winner will advance to take on Alliance 1 in the finals. This is a double elimination match, so the winner of this next round will advance. The loser will be eliminated.
Right. Back.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Those are fingers? All right, we're good.
Yeah.
No rookie awards.
Nope. Yep.
All right, teams, welcome to our first award segment. Please welcome your judges back to the field. We've got such a large panel. If your team wins an award, please come to the field from either of the two stairs, but try to enter from your right, my left of the field, or the blue alliance, and then exit through the red alliance so you can go to our P&G and Albany Civic Center banner. All right? Both teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish. Some of these scripts may have been written with the help of AI. All right, our first award is the Imagery Award. Candace, if you want to take it away.
The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FERT. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. Danger, danger, on the way. We make AI the old school way. Flint to ignite and save the day. Congratulations, team number 6829, Ignite Robotics.
Congratulations, team. Teams, remember, as you're coming down, enter through the blue alliance and exit through the red. And as another announcement, there are fist bumps only this event. No high fives, fist bumps only.
I like your fit.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm just trying to not knock them out of my ring.
Congratulations.
I just don't want to hurt y'all with the ring.
Come up here.
No.
Why?
Oh, this is you next.
All right, congratulations to Team 6829. Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award that celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST, fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This team may just be getting started, but with their positive attitude, they are prepared to run the distance. Their teamwork shines through everything they do, just like C-3PO from Star Wars. They shine like gold. Congratulations, team 5848, Robo C3. All right, congratulations to 5828. We will get them their award. Our next award, if you'd like to take it away.
The next award is the Team Spirit Award. Celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit throughout exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team energized the crowd with an electric spirit. The team sparked a connection that even Odin would admire. Now let's raise a cheer that thunders and hammers in honor of the wild bots and their mighty Thor. Congratulations, team 3329, the Wild Bots.
All right, that was it for this awards segment. We have one more match left. So judges, if you'd take a seat, and we will do some more awards after the next match. All right, it is time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. The upper bracket winner, Alliance number 1, has already earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the losing Alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs and finish in 3rd place. It's round 5, match 13, where we've got the number 2 Alliance in red and the number 3 Alliance in blue. Let's meet the teams.
All right, first up we've got Team 7676.
The THS Robo-Dogs with their bot Robo-Dog.
Next up we got Team 1414.
That's iHot with their robot Encore.
And rounding out we have 6919.
That's the Commodores with their robot High Frequency.
On the Blue Alliance is Alliance number 3, starting off with Team 4509.
The Mechanical Bulls.
Joining them, Team 9260.
The Built for Bib Robotics.
And completing Alliance number 3, Team 8815.
The Barnstormers.
All right, all thumbs up. The field is green. Drivers behind the line. Matt starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway as right off the bat, the Commodores and their bot High Frequency attempting to score some points offhand. As it's 24-19 Red Alliance, as we are ready to get started as the drivers are taking control of their bots. We've got a lot of rock'em sock'em action going on the floor as the Red Alliance leads 31-23 as you see them trying to put, as we've got amplification mode on the Red Alliance, and they are collecting a lot of notes in the speaker. Great job by the Blue Alliance in playing some defense, preventing the Red Alliance from getting as many notes as they could into the speaker. And now we have amplified mode turned on for the Blue Alliance. And right off the bat for the Blue Alliance, 4509 Death Grips has put a note into the speaker as the amplification mode goes off. We've got a 48-38 score with Red Alliance still leading. We've got some heavy collision and heavy thunder boomers going on as the Red Alliance continues to add points. 58-40 your score as we're under 1 minute remaining. It looks like the Blue Alliance bot built for Bibs Robotics Leo is having some issues as he's lining up, and the amplification mode is on for the Blue Alliance. Can the Blue Alliance get any notes in the speaker or in the amp before the amplification mode goes off? I don't think they will, and they don't. And for the Blue Alliance, Death Grips has added another note in. The Red Alliance still leads 67-51 as we've got less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance starting to head to the stage as we're under 20 seconds remaining. And for the Red Alliance, it looks like we've got a winner for stage left, stage right. For the Red Alliance, as time expires, the Blue Alliance has center stage for Leo. And all bots are in on stage. So let's take a quick pause, tabulate the scores, and announce our winner in moments. As the Formula One Haas race car comes through the finish line, your winner, the Red Alliance, with 79 points to the Blue Alliance at 67. The Red Alliance with 54 speaker points, 10 penalty points, 6 amp points, 5 stage points, 4 leave points. The Blue Alliance with 52 speaker points, 6 amp points, 5 stage points, and 4 leave points. The Blue Alliance, Alliance 3 has been eliminated, and the Red Alliance, Alliance 2, has moved on to the finals, and they will take on Alliance 1 in a double elimination match.
All right, let's change our attention back to the screen for our Day 1 Safety All-Star winner. Cooper winners from Team 7104. And Day 2, Catherine Whetstone, Team 1414. Come back and then lead an applause.
All right, welcome to our second award segment. Let's try that again, shall we? Welcome to our second awards segment. We've got 4 more awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome the judges back. Kick it off with that first award.
All right, our first award is the Autonomous Award. Celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or on-board mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team started each match off by quickly scoring points while being completely hands-off. Contrary to the robot's name, they had a lot of teeth during the competition and really ate up all the notes. Congratulations, Team 1771, North Gwinnett Robotics. Come on down, team. Entry through the blue alliance and exit through the red alliance onto our banner. Fist bumps only, please. Thank you.
All right, for the next award, the Creativity Award is sponsored by Rockwell Automation. Celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team had numerous iterations of their design to come up with a unique function. They traveled here from Atlanta, Georgia, and are not rusty, despite what some believe. This team has some of the most hungry students here, creating the Bagel Launcher. Congratulations, Team 2415, the Wired Cats. Good job, Wired Cats. All right, the Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This mythical creature brought the quality from the immaculate condition of their pit to the lean, clean design of their robot. Their fame and acclaim will be legion by the time this competition is over. And just so we're clear, the name of their robot is Cadence, not Candace. Give it up for the Houston County Flying Legion. Congratulations, 3635 Cadence.
All right, our next award is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. Celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team's robot design achieves a remarkable balance of distinctive form, practical function, and breathtaking aesthetics. The sleek, shiny exterior of their robot reflects a dedication to excellence, while its engineered low center of gravity ensures stability and agility on the field. With their fiery determination, this team turns up the heat to hot. Congratulations, Team 1414, iHot!
Congratulations to all our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but for now, the judges, please have a seat so we can bring our finalists back onto the field. You're creeping me out, man.
right, who is ready for finals match 1? We know we are. There has to be a lot more energy coming from the crowd. All these teams up here. There you go. Let's introduce Alliance 1 on the red line, starting off with Team 1771, the captain. Their first pick, Team 1261. Second pick, Team 5074. And an activated backup bot, Team 7104. On the Blue Alliance's team, 6919, Alliance number 2, captain. Their first pick, Team 1414. Their second pick, Team 7676. All right, a huge round of applause for your alliances that are going to be in the finals for the Albany qualifier. There you go. We're going to take a picture. Look up there for one with the badge. All right, teams, remember, fist bump, fist bump, fist bump, gracious professionalism, fist bump. Yep. So you, all right. All right, teams, remember to power on your robots on your way back. We are getting ready for finals match 1.
I didn't want to manipulate it.
You're good. There's All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Finals match 1 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We're underway, and right off the bat, we've got the Robo Lions for the Red Alliance, putting points on the board. On the Blue Alliance, right off the bat, we've got some issues between High Frequency and Encore as we have gone underway as the drivers have taken control of their bots. We've got bots flying all over the concourse. And we see Toothless depositing a note into the amp rack. We see High Frequency depositing a note in the speaker box. And now we see High Frequency putting a note into the amp. It's 51-42, Red Alliance. We are approaching 90 seconds remaining as the action is fast and furious. And now we see Toothless again adding another note into the amp. 53-50 the score. We've got action all the way around. And we see High Frequency depositing another note into the speaker. We've got harmony in every note going on right now. 70-58 Red Alliance. We've got action going on here, there, everywhere. And it's the music that hits the spot as we are in final one of Crescendo. It's a double elimination tournament. If the Red Alliance wins, they are the champion. If the Blue Alliance wins, we will force a match 2. It is now 81-69, Red Alliance. It looks like Blue Alliance is having some problems with Robo-Dog as Robo-Dog seems to be stalled. And it looks like we've got High Frequency picking up another note, taking it over into the amp rack as we're approaching 20 seconds, 86-72 Red Alliance. And we've got action fast and furious all over the concourse. And for the Blue Alliance, once again, we've got Encore depositing notes. And can we see for the Red Alliance, almost a note deposited on the stage as Toothless is on stage left. We'll calculate the scores and announce a winner in mere moments. And we've got the Formula One race car from Haas riding around the track, coming into the final stretch. Can we see what the winner is in 3, 2, 1? The Red Alliance is your winner, 96-85. As we drill down into the numbers, the Red Alliance had 74 speaker points, while the Blue Alliance had 71. Both teams with 4 lead points, 4 amp points. The Red Alliance with 5 stage points, the Blue Alliance with 2 stage points, but the Red Alliance with 5 penalty points. And the Red Alliance is your winner.
All right, teams, it's time for our third award segment. Please welcome back the judges back to the field. This could be our second to last. So yes, thank you, judges. Candace, if you want to take it away with our first award.
All right, our next award is going to be the Innovation and Control Award. Celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. This team has amazing controls and professionally engineered components. They successfully made the journey from Sewanee to join us here today, emerging as the relentless Michelin champions. Congratulations, Team 1261 Robo Lions.
All right, our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. Celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team manufactured their own parts when the odds were stacked against them. Their mini tournaments prepared them for what was to come, creating co-opetition. This team is like a bull in a china shop if you aren't in their alliance. Congratulations, Team 4509, the Mechanical Bulls.
All right, congratulations again. The next award is going to be the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. Celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. In the arena where metal reigns, a team emerges, their vision sustains. With a staff in hand, they chart their course, crafting a legacy with EcoForce. Through storms of bolts, their practices shine, their sustainability tale, their story sells. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Team 8849, Storm Robotics.
Okay, yeah. All right, our next award and the last award for this segment is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel, standing right in front of you, may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. This Metro Atlanta team faced challenges on and off the field last season. To overcome those challenges, these hardworking future engineers and programmers recruited a new collection of pirates to help them take a bite out of the competition. The judges would like to award the More Than Robots Award to Team 6905, Raiders of the Ark, Terabyte. All right, that is it for this award segment, but don't go anywhere. We've still got a couple more. Judges, if you'd take a seat for now, we've got finals match 2 to prepare for. All right, thank each other for that amazing entertainment. Let's get ready for finals match 2. We had the Red Alliance just won the first match. If they win this match, they'll be our champions for the Albany qualifier. But if the Blue Alliance wins, that'll be even this best 2 out of 3, and we'll have to play one more match. Let's meet the teams, starting off on the Red Alliance with Alliance number 1, Team 5074.
Team 5074 are the Robo Mustangs with their robot Naptor.
Their Alliance captain, Team 1771.
The North Gwinnett Robotics with their robot Toothless.
And completing the Red Alliance team, 1261.
The Robo Lions with their robot Michelin.
And here we are. We're going to introduce the Blue Alliance for this match. They need this victory to stay alive. 69-19.
The Commodores with their robot High Frequency.
And their alliance partner in the center, Team 1414.
iHot with their robot Encore.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have Team 7676.
The THS Robo Dogs with their robot Robo Dog.
And that's the sound of the field being ready. Drivers behind the line. Finals match 2 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We're underway right off the bat with the Red Alliance. Very quickly jumping out to a 19-17, 26-19 lead. We've got bots all over the field. And now we move into out of autonomous mode as all of our drivers have taken possession of their bots. The Blue Alliance right now with High Frequency meandering around the concourse, about to enter the source zone to pick up a note. And it looks like for the Red Alliance, Naptar is causing a little bit of drama as he's playing a little bit of defense. And the Red Alliance, of course, Toothless, once again showing why he is the man, not the myth. The Red Alliance up 58-25 as we approach 90 seconds remaining. We've got all kinds of action going on. And the Blue Alliance, iHot with Encore, is making music and unleashing the magic. As High Frequency has added another note into the amplifier, and I also see iHot as with Encore adding another note into the speaker. We've got a lot of action going across the concourse, very fast and furious as the score reaches 69-46 Red Alliance. And we've got another rock'em sock'em action, and we've got a lot of collisions going on. And it looks as though it's a little bit of defense by the Blue Alliance. And again, we see Encore adding points. Encore and High Frequency both picking up notes, trying to hit back to the subwoofer. As we're under 20 seconds remaining, Alliance 1 leading 81-60 over the Blue Alliance, Alliance 2. And the amplifier has been lit for both alliances. The Red Alliance has picked up a note. As we see now, notes being thrown out as we have a buzzer and the end of final number 2. We will tally the scores and announce the winner shortly. as the Haas Formula One race car rounds the corner, heading into the final turn, and comes across the finish line. The Red Alliance is your winner, 99-67. With that, we're drilling down into the score. 79 speaker points, 8 amp points, 6 leave points, 5 penalty points, and 1 stage point for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance with 55 speaker points, 6 amp points, 4 leave points, and 2 stage points.
Congratulations to Alliance number 1. Congratulations to Alliance number 2. It's a hard-fought battle all the way through this weekend's competition. And congratulations to all the teams for being here. And don't forget to stand by for a word from First about who will be able to go to championships next weekend in Macon.
All right, teams, what an amazing finals match we just had. Congratulations to Alliance number 1. Thanks to everyone who made the last few days such a success, from the sponsors to the local district planning committee, to the field crew and the scoring table folks, to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. Please give them a huge round of applause. They have given you a lot of time.
And mentors, thank you. First teams and all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key success for so many students.
That's true. I want to go a step further, though. If all mentors in this room, in this arena, can stand if you have 1 year of service, and then I will count up and sit down when we reach it. So 1 year of service to first. That can be a parent, that can be a coach, a mentor, whoever supported you and been here. They've helped you get here. There you go, 1 year. Everybody in this room, except for the students. All right, how about 2 years? Okay, 4 years at first. 4 years of service? 6 years? 6 years? And if you're one of our volunteer people, please just raise your hand. I know we're already standing. 7 years at first? 8 years at first. 10 years at first. Oh, 9 years? 8 years at first. All right, anybody else still standing? Wave your hand. All right, up there. 10 years? 10 years. We already said that one, didn't we? 12 years at first. 12 years, everyone. Congratulations, everyone. 14 years. 16 years at first. Okay, 15? 15 years at first over there. And we've still got someone standing. How about 16 years at first? 16 years at first. Who's still standing? If you're still standing, raise your hand. Make some noise. All right, 16 years at first, everyone. Please give it up for all your mentors. They've done this for a long time, and they know the best.
It's not easy to do what you all just did. Design, build, and compete with a sophisticated machine in a competitive atmosphere. By participating in FIRST, you've invested in your future. I hope you feel encouraged, empowered, and can see the benefits of teamwork and collectively working together. You can do anything with your skills and the powerful support of the FIRST community behind you. Now it's time to recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community, the FIRST alumni. Would all the FIRST alumni please stand up and wave?
All right, alumni, thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Crescendo may be your final season competing on a FIRST robotics team. Now let's recognize someone who will be soon to be FIRST alumni, all seniors in high school, or their last years of FRC, please stand. Congratulations, you have passed the rigor for FRC, and we hope to see you here on this very field as a volunteer. Now it's time for our final award segment. So welcome your judges back to the field for the last time. They've done an incredible job. We're working on it. How's everyone doing? Good? Who's excited? There we go.
I'm blaming this on Monique.
Thank you. All right, there's only one award, and I do this again, and I did it this morning. I did it yesterday morning. But there's only one award that goes to a single student and is picked by their teams. Who is it? Dean's List Award. Who's excited for Dean's List? There's a couple semifinalists here. All right, first, Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First, Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship next week. Today, we would like to recognize the following students to come down to be recognized. Our first student from team 2415, John Overend. Come on down. Congratulations, John. Stay down here. We got to get a group picture. There's 2 more. Next one, team 1414, Alex Kotke. And one last one from team 1261, Aria Tanki. All right, congratulations, Dean's List semifinalists. Meet Soap here to take a group picture. We are excited to see what you do. And our next award.
All right, moving on to the Engineering Inspiration Award. It celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, organization, and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. This team's outreach and community engagement was extensive and impressive. Through showcases, training labs, and targeted campaigns to special populations, these Middle Georgians are inspiring their future generations in STEM. If you want to soar, choose this team as your wingman. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship team is Team 4112, the Eagle Box. All right. All right, the district finalist celebrates the alliance that made it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are very proud to honor them. Congratulations to the alliance captain, team number 6919.
The Commodores.
Congrats on graduating. We'll see you next year. There's no excuse. Too close.
Keep up the good work. Congratulations. Good job. Good job, guys. Congratulations. Keep up the good work. Congratulations.
Great job.
Congratulations, sir. Appreciate it.
All right, and their partners, team number 1414.
Who's hot? I hot.
All right, and the last team of that alliance is team number 7676.
The Robo Dogs.
All right, our next award is the District Event Winner Award. The Procter & Gamble Albany Qualifier Champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to many challenges of Crescendo and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to the Alliance captain, Team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
Their first pick, Team 1261.
And that's the Robo Lions.
Their second alliance pick, Team 5074.
The Robo Mustangs.
Their backup bot, Team 7104.
The Bot Brothers.
All right, congratulations to the event winners. We have one award left. Who's excited, sir? Who's excited for the Impact Award? I know there's a couple. By the way, if you are a new team that is looking into Impact Award, you have to cheer now as well. The first Impact Award is the most prestigious award at FIRST. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the first Impact Award against winners from other qualifiers and compete with their robot. Here's what the judges had to say about the Impact Award recipient. This team goes out of their way to assist any team in need. They stand tall in their community and on and off the field. Like Johnny Appleseed, they have planted the message of FIRST both within and outside their community. This team was confident, calm, cool, and collected in front of the judges. When they are out on the field, you can hear them coming due to their high frequency. Congratulations, Team 6919. All right, while they're looking at their first Impact banner, let's take a look at their video on the screen.
Innovation is a word ingrained in the Commodore name.
The Commodore 64 computer.
The 70 Sunk Band.
In Team 6919.
Innovation can be defined as many things, but what innovation is Team 6919 working towards?
We start by immersing our community's youth in unique activities such as hosting summer STEM camps, FIRST Legally, and FIRST Tech Challenge competitions. which engages them in innovative activities.
Then we give high school students the opportunity and tools needed to be successful. We host multiple robotics teams in Albany for kickoff events, let them utilize our practice field, and give them all the materials and support they need for the current first season.
Ready, set, go! At the FRC Academy, we train students for the workforce. Our team members learn skills such as programming, engineering, writing, and problem solving, which are skills easily transferable into real-world jobs.
We also help our community outside the school. The Commodores have given away 25,000 pounds of produce to support healthier eating habits in our community. This includes donating to Feeding the Valley Food Bank and providing fresh lettuce to the local high school.
We're also assisting our nation's military. We are using skills we have learned in robotics to build a military-grade robot that will deliver paints and hazardous materials across the Marine Corps logistics base. This new robot will save time and protect the health of soldiers and on-site workers.
The Commodores hold innovation as a catalyst for community engagement and growth.
From inspiring youth to addressing local needs, we are making a positive, real-world impact in our community.
We will continue to be dedicated to cultivating growth within our community.
The Commodores will forever be the name for innovation.
All right, congratulations once again, Team 6919.
This concludes the award ceremony and the crescendo presented by Haas Competition here in Albany. Please join me in congratulating all of the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for all their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting first robotics competition next year. And to get you excited about next year, here's a short video revealing next season's theme.
All right, thank you, everyone. If you'd like to help out, we've got some more announcements coming from your game announcer, the man, the myth, the legend, Roy McConnell.
All right, folks. Y'all know we have 50 teams going to the district competitions this next coming week. Please be on the lookout for an email from First where you will be invited to attend the district championships in Macon. Please respond to that email as soon as possible. And if you receive that email and know that you are unable to attend, please make sure you let Lisa Hatch know. That's our first liaison with the teams, Lisa Hatch, if you're not going to be able to come to Macon. All right. And for any team or anybody that is going to help us assist with taking down the field, please join us over in the Blue Alliance queuing area and meet with the FTAs so we can take this field down and have it ready for Macon on Thursday. Thanks a lot. Appreciate y'all being here. Have a great week.